Hello, 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 everyone. How y'all doing? Raising, congratulations on first. Aw, we got the kitty up here. Everything looks pretty good. How's everybody doing on this beautiful Thursday evening, or Thursday day, or I guess Friday morning, depending on your time zone? Doing good. Hope you are too. Yes, I'm doing very well. We had a nice day of relaxation. Here, do I have the thing over here? Should have it somewhere in here. Yeah, it's right here. We didn't stream yesterday because we went to the Los Angeles Opera House and got to see Rigoletto. Verdi, I think, is the person who created it, or original person. But it was very, very good. I liked it. The update did seem to sort out my battle eye too. I did some tests earlier today. I wasn't able to play extensively because I just finished work like an hour ago. An hour and 14 minutes ago. So, unfortunately, I was at not unfortunately, I had a great time at the opera and had a lot of fun there. But I didn't really get a chance to test anything yesterday. And then today, I worked all the way up until less than 2 hours ago. What's up, Carlos? We were just talking about going to the opera and getting to see some fun stuff. I actually didn't realize, the translation of a lot of the songs. I had heard some of the, I guess, the numbers. I don't know. What are they called? Songs? I'm a little bit of an opera noob. But whatever they're called, I didn't realize how fucked up some of the lyrics to some of that stuff is. But I had a really good time. It was really cool. I'd never been to that opera house before. I'd been to 2 opera performances before, maybe 3. I was very little when I went to a couple of them, but that's the first in Los Angeles, even though I've lived here for more than a decade. So it was really, really nice. I got all dressed up too. Here, do I have a picture? I think I have a picture. I wish I would have taken more pictures. I think I have a picture of me. But the seats were really good too. Yeah, here we go. Because we got to see the full orchestra and everything. It was really nice. Let's see. Can I just share this with Discord? Yeah, let's just do that. I was a little bit tipsy in this photo too, so ignore the goofy smile. But they had these really cool chandeliers everywhere, which was really nice. Yeah, here we go. I'll just put these 2 in response in Discord. But how are you doing? How are both of you doing? How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'll just put these in general. Fuck it. It's not often that I get that dressed up either. We wore the full suit, tie and everything. There we go. Ooh, I probably should have adjusted this image. Because it's very, it doesn't look very good. I didn't do a very good job taking photos. But these were the seats. So you got to see the orchestra and everything right there. And almost dead center, which was really cool. And then, yeah, they have these really cool chandeliers and stuff. So, again, stupid smile. But this is me there, all nice and dressed up. I also tied a fairly perfect knot. I'll have to say. No complaints, just tuning it up. Hell yeah, I'm excited to dive back in. But these were the seats, so you can see like the orchestra, and then the play took place here. Elle Origoletto. Class A Windsor. It's a double Windsor, actually. I'll have you know that is a double Windsor knot. You can't see the additional fold. But yeah, I think it turned out really well. And I think I looked fly as fuck. But yeah, I also was, like I said, a little tipsy. Went to a really nice Italian place right across the street from the LA Opera House before the show and shared a bottle of wine. And then had some additional drinks at the show. So it was a little bit... to be fair, I tied this like 6 times. So I don't want to make it seem like I just can tie these like this off the bat. I definitely cannot. It took me a few tries. I've thankfully done it before, so I at least knew the method. Maybe we can do a tie-tying stream sometime. Tie a tie! Yeah, no clip on it either. I actually have a clip. Oh, and it ain't a clip-on. Oh, I thought you... Yeah, it ain't... It's not only not a clip-on, but I didn't have a tie clip either. I have 2 tie clips, but I don't know where they are. I know where one is, but it's in my garage. I need to really organize some of my shit. But this is what we look like in a suit, for anybody who cares. I should edit this photo, though. I look kind of doofy. Whatever. It is what it is. I should have adjusted it a little bit. At least cranked up the contrast. But there were all these really cool chandeliers and stuff in there. So it was a lot of fun. But hope everybody had a very good day yesterday as well, since we weren't live and we were watching this. But the goal for tonight is to play as much Dune as humanly possible. I took tomorrow off work because I'm going to be going camping again at a very, very, very cool place in the San Bernardino range. Different from the last 2 places I've gone camping. I know I went camping last month, so this is like the most back-to-back, month-to-month like time I will have taken off on stream. And really, the last time since like 3 years ago, before I even started streaming, that I went camping, monthly. But I used to go camping a lot. Like I used to go, even if not monthly, like 4 or 5 times a year. And even did some like winter camping, and even went up to like Sequoia and Kings Canyon like annually. Sometime I went once when it was snowing and when I had to even drive through the snow. But I was very excited to book this spot because it's actually a group site, which I was able to reserve. I tried to reserve this spot actually for the last... What was the last holiday? Memorial Day? For the last time I went camping. But everything was like booked up. So that's why I did like the individual site camping. But this is a really cool place in this like Horse Flats area that I won't go too deep into. I don't want to dox myself too much, but I'm very much looking forward to it. Also, yeah, I'm hoping Jackson will be happy. We're getting shaken down by getting shaken down by our cat sitters since we've started calling on them more frequently. They're now wanting to charge like $50 a day, which is like as much as it would cost to board him. But I'd rather have somebody come by, hang out, sit at the house, check on the house, give him lots of love and attention, and not have him like in some random animal shelter boarding place. So that's not ideal. But yeah, I took tomorrow off, and I'm going to head out as early as possible. So I already even loaded up a bunch of stuff in the car. I could take the cat, but he's 16. So he's been outdoors. He's gone on a couple road trips, and, I even have technically a little harness for him that he hates. But the bigger problem is, like, there are, where I like to go camping, there are not only, like, bears and, like, bobcats, mountain lions, like all kinds of stuff. Like, it would be problematic with the wildlife situation, especially given how old he is. And I like to go hiking, so I wouldn't want to just like leave him in a tent that gets really hot while hiking. So, like, the reason I actually chose this spot is because there's like dozens of really cool trails, some that even go down to like creeks and like a little tiny waterfall and stuff. So, like, yeah. But even if he was young, like, the area I'm going to, and especially with it being like summer, almost summer, is like, you can't really take a cat hiking. You could try, but I like to go, even where I went last time was like 6,000 feet above sea level. So it'd be unfair to like keep them in a hot tent or like force them to go up these like huge hikes and like huge elevation changes, because they're very tiny and have very tiny lungs. And so like even large elevation changes take longer for them to like adapt to. Like, I felt winded a little bit hiking in the last place I went camping. So I would love to take him, but he's not only a senior citizen. I think he also likes when new people, well, the person who'd be cat sitting isn't new, but when people come by and then like he gets tons and tons and tons of attention. So yeah. And it helps me have peace of mind, because then somebody's also like at this place, you know, making sure everything's okay here. Like, I have security system and stuff, but still, I don't want to be dealing with that or worrying about that while I'm out, you know, in the forest. I want to, even if it costs $50 a day, which is getting absurd, I want somebody to also, you know, I give them access to my TV and like my streaming services and all my stuff. The only thing I kind of close off is this room, mainly also just because I don't want any of this stuff to get messed with. Or, although Jackson doesn't jump up on like this thing that's behind me, he used to when he was younger, it's better that he doesn't like mess with a bunch of shit in here and no one else messes with a bunch of shit in here, because I do have a lot of nice things, like, even if they're not insanely like pricey valuable wise, like I have a lot of stuff that's sentimental and valuable to me that I don't want to like fall off the shelf or, you know, get messed with or anything. But anyways, that all said, I think we can transition straight into Dune. There is a lot going on in the news world, and I know we've started the last couple streams with the NPR and JPR stuff, but honestly, I've been getting so depressed about a lot of the stuff that's going on, especially even with the shit talking that's happening right now with Iran. Like, it's fucking nuts. So hopefully things can calm down here in the US. Hopefully we can stop detaining and arresting US citizens or having masked, unmarked, like, police or federal ICE people kidnapping people on the streets. Like, it's getting, it is scary. Like, even seeing some of the stuff that's been happening here, continuing to happen here, with an additional 2,000 National Guard deployed here. Like, if some of those people wearing, like, full-blown face masks and, like, maybe a jacket that's a, like, federal agent or, like, police on it, but, like, no badge, no name, no real identifying information. If somebody like that came up to me, like, I would just assume I'm getting kidnapped by, like,
I dream of it.
Random people, or, like, the fucking mob, or, like, a Mexican gang or something. Like, I don't know. It's not looking good. The people doing these things seem to be the types of individuals that Trump and others claim we need to be protecting ourselves against. So, and the fact that there have been U.S. citizens included in this, and even permanent residents, people who have legal status, caught up in this stuff multiple times, and including children, it's absurd. It's the stuff that our Constitution is literally designed to protect against. And you have a bunch of people just, like, playing the 1984 game, waving their hands and saying, like, do not believe your ears and eyes. Everything's completely under control, when it's clearly not. So, yeah. I just hope we also don't get into another world war or another forever war with somewhere like Iran. I understand not letting people with supreme leaders and those that are literally calling for like religious cleansings and religious wars or calling for death to the West and shit. Like, I understand not wanting them to have like enriched uranium and nuclear powers, but I don't know if the way that we're going about it is all that good, or even just going to stop that cycle of hatred from continuing. Fuck, I forgot to turn all these things off. Alright, but I did get most of my stuff repaired-ish. Like, we're still wearing the entry level starter armor because all of my other armor has been broken and I'm so low. I need to get iron ingots. The threat of World War III is a daily thought nowadays. It's not just World War III. The thought of like, okay, so like, who is Iran's biggest ally in the West, even if they call for death to the West? Fucking Russia, which wouldn't, they don't consider themselves part of the West, but like, who's their next biggest, like, superpower ally? Fucking Russia. They're even providing, like, drones to Russia and have sided with Russia against, like, the war between Russia and Ukraine. So, you have a country that for decades we've been claiming is close to having a nuclear weapon, but we know is already enriching uranium, allied with a country that we know does have nuclear weapons, who's also allied with fucking China, who we're also starting shit and trade wars and stuff with. So, it's not even just about World War III, it's about restarting essentially the Cold War, and just while claiming that we want to stop people from having like nuclear capabilities, pissing off other people with nuclear capabilities, and there being just no class or tact or like real what seems to be like strategy involved in any of it. It seems to just be just Trump being like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to attack him or not, all right? We know where the supreme leader is, but we just, we're not, who knows what we're going to do? Who knows? Who knows? That's not fucking global diplomatic policy. It's fucking wild. It's just, it's insane. Then China playing their own games? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah. None of it seems to be thought out or strategic. Like, I've seen more strategery in Civ 5 or, like, fucking Dune Spice Wars. Like, what's going on right now seems to be amateur, beginner-level fucking politicking that usually ends up in, like, Gandhi nuking you in those kinds of games. Like, I know it's a bad joke, but as a Civ joke, I think it's appropriate. I just hope that's not where we end up. And again, the bigger concern is not just that stuff. Like, that's a big concern, but a large concern is also just the fact that we have citizens and permanent residents being literally just taken off the streets by people wearing full face masks and not name badges or not identifying themselves as usually members of federal agencies and even police are supposed to do. It's just insanity. And seems to be repeating history and the mistakes that we've made in the past that apparently we didn't learn from. But I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening. All right, I think we need it. I also don't know why these areas got why the fog of war came back, or like the smoke screen stuff. Is literal kidnapping. Yeah, like I said, like even looking at some of the stuff that's happened, including permanent residents and U.S. citizens, even here in L.A., like if a fucking unmarked truck that doesn't even have like government plates, some of them don't even have license plates or don't even have like the government tags, they just have regular license plates. If a regular ass fucking vehicle or a vehicle without license plates shows up and like a bunch of just like, regular looking people get out of that vehicle wearing face masks and not like wearing police uniforms and stuff, and they just try to take you off the fucking street, like, how is that supposed to seem sanctioned? It seems very weird. It's like every week after the storm, gotta reprobe the area. Well, but so I didn't have to reprobe these areas. So it's just like this area Like, it's not... Like... I didn't have to reprobe any of this. I don't know that I did probe anything other than miss a terrell, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe it's... You have to have surveyed it? But I even built a fucking base up here, so I'm pretty sure I probed up here. You had to reprobe everything. I didn't have to reprobe any of this. Yeah. I didn't even have to reprobe this. So, like, Al Shark, Haga Rift, and Al Janub, I didn't have to reprobe at all. I don't know that I did probe Sheol or the Odom, but I'm pretty sure I probed the eastern wall, because I even remember climbing up here and then making a fucking base there. No, I have driven up here. I have a fucking base here. This is a base of mine. It's like, that's the crazy part. Like, I can't even see around the area that I have a base. But I think we want to go over here. I don't have the stuff to turn in, and we need to go to one of the trade posts. Actually, where was that trade post that was in between here? Wasn't there like a trading outpost somewhere up here or something? Fuck. I want to buy that gun, because it costs way more than I want to spend to craft it. I'd rather just buy it. How do I see... Was it... It wasn't here, was it? Fuck it, maybe we just stop by here on our way there. No, the areas that are visible again. Of course I've driven to the areas that are visible. Oh, but no, I haven't scanned anything since the reset. No. I haven't probed anything since the reset. Any of these areas. Including where I am right now with my base. I haven't probed anything. In fact, I just made probes. Oh fuck, I'm just wasting all my... I'm just sitting outside getting dehydrated like an idiot. Alright, let's go... Yeah, let's go back to here first. Had to reprobe literally everything? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how some of that works. I also don't remember how I got up there. I think I just drove through all this nonsense. I should have brought water, too. This might be a bad way to start with, like, literally no water. And just sitting outside fucking yapping. Rex! Wait, what? Rex, what? Why did my alert not go off? And why did only the bot say it? Good to see you. How are you? Have you gotten into this game? I don't know why my alerts didn't go off, though. But it's awesome seeing you. I'm glad you're doing well, too. Haven't got into it, but had my eyes on it. It's so much fun. I'm arguably addicted to it, but yeah, I've been a huge Dune nerd for a long time, so it's hard not to be excited about it. I am loving it. Yeah. Here, I can show you since we're right here. I am still fairly early on. Like, I know I've seen even other people playing it too that have like ornithopters, like the helicopters and stuff, and all kinds of things. But I just built my first real base outside of the starter area. That's it right here. And finally got mostly set up. But I'm really, really enjoying it. This is our tiny little place. I just started organizing my inventory before I had chests everywhere. What type of base building game would you say it is similar to? I mean, it has a lot of elements of different games. So, did you ever play No Man's Sky? Like, some of the base building and even, like, resource mining is a little similar to No Man's Sky. Like, even when you have to get resources, you can get vehicle-based mining tools, which I don't have yet. But even, like, the little laser gun thing we use. And this is my old, larger vehicle that you can put a mining tool on. Yeah, I'd say kind of like, I don't know as much of Ark, because there's not really, like, you don't really have animals Or you can't. I wish you could ride the worms. As far as I know, you can't ride the worms yet. But it's like Rust meets No Man's Sky. So your buildings do deteriorate, unlike No Man's Sky, and you have to like keep them powered with these like power generators, kind of like No Man's Sky, but filled with resources. So there's a like resource component to it that if you also don't have all this going, and also just depending on how large your base is, you have to pay taxes as well. So there's a lot of those things. But yeah, just the building of Ark, but with the resource generation and even the exploration, very, very similar to No Man's Sky, especially since there's also like helicopters, ornithopters, what they're called. Yeah, kind of like Satisfactory, but without the automation. You can like set up circuits where you can automate like sending resources that you're refining to like chests in certain storage places. Oops. But without like it's not full Satisfactory where you can have like, you know, production lines and all of that kind of stuff. But it's a huge map, too. And there's another area outside of this, too, that's called the Deep Desert. So that's what we were just talking about, is I've already explored a large portion of this, and I'm not sure why I need to reprobe it. It might be... I'm actually not entirely sure. But the map is fairly large. And the survival aspects... The combat is also a lot of fun. Like, I would argue the combat is even more fun than No Man's Sky, which has had a lot of iterations and like changes. I don't know if you can ride sandworms. I'm fairly positive you can't. But you do get to fight either Harkonnens or Atreides, so you can actually choose. So in your journey, like these are a bunch of the quests, you can kind of choose who you want to ally with, and there's a whole like Lanzarod Council and all these skills, so you can have like, there's skill trees based on kind of what you choose. So this is like Swordmaster. I started as Bene Gesserit, Planetologist, which lets you do like more research, Mentat, and Trooper. You can unlock all of the skill trees too, which is also something I like. And then you can research different things you want to be able to craft or to make. Yeah, it's pretty in-depth. And then there's like in-person crafting as well as crafting stations, kind of like No Man's Sky and Ark, that you can make at your base. But in terms of like the journey, you kind of have to ally with either the Harkonnen or the Atreides. But there are a bunch of the other houses that are, if you're a fan of Dune, a part of like the quests and different people that you interact with, which is really, really cool. I love how deep they kind of get into the Dune lore without you needing to know about it too. Harkonnen for life. See, I sided with the Atreides. I don't want fucking Baron coming back, hovering over me. That's not my idea of a good time. But yeah, I also updated my Minecraft server to the newest version yesterday. Or 2 days ago? 2 days ago. I hadn't played in a long time. But I saw that you still have yours going. We should do some Dune or Minecrafting sometime. It's been too long. I should probably be mining any iron I see, too. Even if it's off-stream. Like, I love that. And there's so much stuff that's come out over the last couple of patches, like, or last couple of updates, I guess. Even I don't know what the hell is going on with some of it, so I'd love to kind of figure that out, or even just try to get back to the end again. I don't think I'm going to find any iron out here. Haven't really been playing anything much recently. Been jonesing to get into it. I feel you there. Yeah. I hadn't been playing Minecraft, but this is really the only thing I've been playing for like the last week. Prior to this, was getting into all kinds of different stuff. I did beat Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which was also great. Very, very different kind of game. But I loved that. Another thing I'm surprised by with this compared to even Indiana Jones, which looked visually stunning and was a great game, like this runs really well. Like it's not perfectly optimized, but is running well enough to be able to do it in 2K without having to lower my graphic settings and playing a bunch of it on Ultra, which I was actually kind of surprised about. Because I had to turn down some of my settings for Indiana Jones, which I was playing in 2K, but only streaming in 1080p. Whereas this, I'm playing and streaming, and even multicasting in 2K. Indie game is not my speed, but look good. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun. Very different kind of game, though. Much more of, like, the puzzler style. Can I get up there? Shit, I can't. But it's good to see you. I'll have to look into why my alert didn't work. It also didn't show up on the... It only showed up in my bot, not the Twitch activity feed. But yeah, I also hear, before I go out into the desert where we can get eaten... There are sandworms. Before I go out where we can get eaten by sandworms, I also just recently had a really fun... Probably my best cooking stream yet this last week. Oh, fuck, I hate hearing myself. There's an easier way just to pull up my clips. Yeah, the crunch wrap! They came out perfectly. Like, I had so much fun making these. All right. And this was like the first try. There we go. Which turned out extremely well. All right. Hear a little sizzle, but it was also looking the first time. Oh, dude. I'd done something I'd never made ever before on stream. So, first try. We'll keep that going. Look at that shit. And ideally start doing at least like 2 cooking streams a month. Like, I don't know if doing it every week is super easy and feasible, let alone multiple times per week as others we know do. But at least like twice a month, I think would be something good to push myself and just to be able to continue like making new fun things. Even if it's kind of stressful making stuff I've never made before ever while live. Why isn't there any iron? There's copper, which I also need a little bit of. But yeah, I'm on my way to do some side quest stuff, and I was hoping to mine a bunch of iron. Like, I do need all of this, like carbon and copper, but the thing I'm lowest on is iron. And I'm not seeing any of it out here. Which is not good. Yeah, those are just like random NPC people, or like random mobs. But there are different levels of the mobs too, which is also kind of cool. And they have different like loot tables, but there's some that have like full bases that you can raid. And you can have like guilds and factions, or if you do end up getting this game, I am on the Serenity server. Serenity Jackarudu. Yeah, this is online. So like you can have, here, I'll just, well, let me get out of here. I keep pausing like in the sand, which is where the sandworms can come. Character remain in the world's vulnerable to attacks. There is PvP too, but there's like all kinds of different servers. So I'm in a West Coast one. Guild player limit's like 32. Yeah, I mean, there's some large groups. There's even full like subreddits of people like grouping up to play. And like the Lanzarote Council requires you to do a bunch of quests that you can get like special rewards from, but that, you know, can only be completed in some, like most of the quests can be completed by anyone, but like the final like winner per week can only be completed by like one group. Welcome back, Foxy. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm in a West Coast server called Serenity, which I also chose just because I'm a nerdy fan of Firefly, but chose CH Jackarudu. Secretly level up, find Jay Vicarian and end him. You could, but I'm not currently... So there are PvP zones. I'm not currently doing any PvP. May that knife chip and shatter. Atreides! Yeah, that's not a Harkonnen thing to say. Harkonnen's just like talk shit. Get hit. That's a Gurney Halleck Duncan, Idaho saying them right there. But yeah, there have even been references to like Duncan, Idaho and like other things in here. I don't know exactly what timeline this takes place in, so I'm not sure if like there are like Gola Duncans or anything. Enter a message. You fought well, Atreides. Yeah. I do like the Harkonnens in the books a lot. Like, and technically the Harkonnens and the Atreides are interrelated when you get at least down the road. But I don't know how much that might be brought into. Okay, we want to try to get up here. How the fuck did I get up here? I think I climbed up here before, but I'd like to drive there. I don't know if I can. Maybe over here? Oh yeah, there's a base. Yeah, I've been driving past a lot of things that we've already found and avoiding the open desert because of the worms. I'm also I started this journey with very low water. My water's in the lower left, which you may not be able to see super well because of some of my overlays. But we have basically no water, which is a very dumb way to do this. I'm wearing a very basic... I'm basically wearing the starting armor because a bunch of the other armor I had, which was a lot nicer... I got eaten by a sandworm like 3 days ago, and then 2 days ago. Ooh, that person has a better bike than me, too. So yeah, these are like other people's bikes, too. But yeah, all of my other shit broke trying to do a quest that I was way under-leveled for, or like not ready to do. So I'm wearing basically just like the starter shit. I wonder if this suit will sell me the rifle I need, though.
Are you?
Sell me the GR44. Yes! Okay, I have this money in my bike. Let's just take all of our credits. Yeah, there's like Solaris, like there's a whole economy. Some people sell certain things, like you can get discounts if you're like organized with, like allied with different faction groups. There's exclusive quests and items you can get depending on who you ally with. Wait, where the fuck is my... I just parked. Am I stupid? Yeah, you can also clone your base too. So they're similar to like No Man's Sky. You can create like schematics of your base, which is really nice. So if you do move things, you don't have to like build it all from scratch. Yeah, blueprints. Yeah, I saw there's actually like a whole bunch of stuff popping up on Reddit for that stuff too. People
still alive,
showing off their builds. All right, we need this to turn in, not to use. I also don't know what these are. I'm guessing these are if you have like guild members and you want to share like a map that you've made. Part of me thinks we're in the golden age of video games. So many good games in nearly every genre. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, I hope it only continues to get better, but I do think this is a wonderful time to be a huge video game nerd. Can I turn this in now? Okay, I can't. So I don't know where I need to go to turn that in. That might be a smarter thing to do before I potentially lose stuff. Okay, yeah, let's go back and do that. Even if it's not the most exciting thing. This will at least allow me to go turn in one of the quests that I've had for a while. None of them made by the greedy AAA devs. I mean, yes and no. As much as I hate on a lot of the gaming industry. Ooh, this is cool. And even AAA studios that buy up small studios and then just like kill them off. Or even things like BioWare that lay off and fuck up a bunch of their shit while they're also getting acquired. AAA studios have put out some decent stuff too. Can't all be hate. I'll also try to catch that. Let's go steal some of these people's blood, suck their water. Oh, is that a player? That's a player, I think. No? Never mind. I don't have very much health. This is maybe not the smartest idea. Yeah. Hopefully we don't die, but we can always spawn back at our vehicle. Fuck! I used a Bene Gesserit skill on that person to try to let them take more damage. I'm low on stamina too. I'm trying to block, which I'm doing a very bad job of. Fuck. I have healing kits too. But there's a parry that. Which then let me immediately go through their shield. Oh, I have a shield too. I'm stupid. Alright, well, the minute I activate my shield, I nailed the parries. But yeah, so after taking them out, you can also suck their blood, which is actually a good way to get water early on. So I'm using a blood extractor to suck their blood. Or like even my whole view just changed because I'm dying of thirst. So we can now go in and see our blood sac and just drink from our blood sac. Here, I can put myself at the bottom. Probably helps with seeing some of that. Yeah, I mean, I played the beta too, and they've even changed a lot of stuff from the beta, but it is very in-depth. And Funcom, like the devs for the game are like releasing already, like not daily, but bi-weekly patches and seem to be extremely active. In fact, they just had an AMA today, which was really cool. Like with all the devs, a bunch of the devs in, like responding directly to a bunch of stuff. Hello, Dead Game. I think Dead Game might be lurking because I saw they were playing Overwatch, which I also haven't played in a long time. I used to love that game. Pre-Overwatch 2, which I did play Overwatch 2 as well. It is not very much. Became a little disenfranchised with the franchise. Especially once they rolled back a bunch of the promises for Overwatch 2, which effectively should have been like a DLC or an update. I have played Marvel Rivals. I do like Marvel Rivals. I'm sadly, like, I think I was pretty decent at tanking in Overwatch and other games like it before, but I've not been very good at Rivals. Rivals seems best played, like, with a team. I mean, same thing with Overwatch to a certain degree, but I got my ass kicked the few times I played Rivals. And I do bias towards tanks and like playing tank. But there's just a lot more... I guess there's not necessarily a lot more going on compared to Overwatch. It's very similar. But I didn't do very well, so I immediately backed off of it. Never played Overwatch, but really like Rivals. I mean, I love Marvel stuff too, so it is really cool in that regard. Oh, fuck. Can I do this? This is taking me lower, and I want to get higher. Can I go this way? Oh my god! But yeah, I like it, and I mean, same kind of thing. The design for it, and even the way that those devs have also given it a lot of attention. Like, I do like that aspect. That is a AAA game, though, effectively. Like, even if the studio behind it regularly makes like mobile games and shit. They're not small by any means. Yeah, no, I get that it's free to play. I mean, so is Overwatch 2 now, right? I thought so. I stupidly paid for it back when you had to. I don't know if I'd make that same mistake again. Actually, I know I wouldn't. But charging $80 for half the game, then selling the rest of me as DLC? Well, yeah. Yeah, or making it so you have to buy characters. I do like in Rivals that a lot of the stuff is just like immediately accessible. Like that's one of the things that even with Overwatch 2 I stopped liking, is you have to play for hundreds of hours or pay money to unlock even some of the characters. Which, in addition to them killing off like the PvE stuff behind it, is it NetEase that did Rivals? I think it's NetEase. For some reason, I'm blanking on the devs' names. I think it's NetEase, but I could be wrong. But as far as I can tell, the only stuff that you can unlock by paying in Rivals right now are skins. I think. Let me play the game and you can milk my wallet all you want for the cosmetics? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd gladly pay for cosmetics. I even paid for some immediately when Rivals launched, just because I was so excited before I was trash at the game. Oh shit, there's a sandworm right in front of us! But same kind of thing compared to even to this. Like, I'm sure, oh shit. I'm sure this would be a lot more fun with other people too. So, I haven't put a lot of effort into trying to play Rivals or other things with other people. Although Rex, I don't know if you're still here. I saw you were playing Rivals not that long ago. I should just do a better job like reaching out to people to see if they want to game. That might make some of the experience, especially with team-based games, more fun. But for this, I mean, I know there are a lot of people complaining about not being able to do all the things solo in this, since there is, like, a team and MMO aspect. Oh, fuck. I think we're close enough. Alright, so we're getting chased by a sandworm now. Shy hello! Yeah, we made it. Ooh, iron. So I guess, is iron just predominantly in this area? But yeah, if you get eaten by a sandworm too, you lose everything. Do not pass go. Do not collect anything. Whereas if you die to people, you can at least go back and get your backpack and your vehicle and stuff like that. So we've been eaten by a sandworm twice, which is pretty rough. Ooh, this is also optimal dew harvest time. Bless the maker and his water, bless the coming and going of him. His passage cleanse the world. I shall not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. Instead, I will face my fear, let it pass over and through me, and when I turn, only I shall remain. I was saying, when this first came out, I don't know, last week, I think this is my 5th or 6th day playing this. I want to get the litany tattooed. I just haven't decided like how or where. I think that'd be super cool to do. What's up, Panda? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Panda, you may like this. Well, lots of people may like this. I showed this when I started stream, but we didn't stream yesterday because we went and saw Rigoletto at the LA Opera House, which was super cool. I had a lot of fun. I'd actually never been to the LA Opera House before. Only in Kansas City and... Ooh, is this a free bike? No. Somebody just left it out in the fucking desert. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I got all dressed up too. Here, here's the seats were also really nice. So like this is where I was sitting. So I could see like the orchestra and everything right in front, which was super nice. But I also got dressed up. Did the double Windsor and everything. It was a good time. All right, how do I get up to here? I think like this. Yeah, I just posted those pictures in Discord a little bit ago. But I had a lot of fun. Shit. Ads! Rip ads. I thought I could park my bike here. Do I have to drive around? Oh, it's right here. I need to make my own fake ads too. Or play some cool music in the background. Like other cool streamers here.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
How dare you, sir? So rude. Who starts a conversation like that? Ooh, I could buy this too. I do like this better. I mean, at this point, I should probably just buy armor as well.
Thank you to Rex Mechanica for the Rex Mechanica just started a new hype train. Give 25 subs.
Rex! Thank you so much! Oh my god, it broke my OBS is frozen. I hope it's not frozen for all of you. Oh no. And the hype train, and oh, we're doing another cooking stream this month. That settles that. Rex, thank you so much. Yeah, we crushed that goal. Rex, you're the best. Thank you so much for all support. Thank you, bot. Yeah, well, yeah. Do you have any suggestions for what you'd like to see me cook next? Oh, the cat's gone too. We just lost him. But yeah, since we are gonna be doing another one, I'm open to your suggestions. Love the fast food. Honestly, the Crunch Wraps came up randomly because I was talking to people about how I hadn't been to a Taco Bell in years. But yeah, here's the Harkonnen you're asking about. So like, I would be betraying the Atreides and be kicked out of a guild if it's aligned with Atreides or Harkonnen, or if it was aligned with Atreides. But like, you can
Baron loves betrayal.
Choose to join them and do their quests.
I love them both. Yes. On
Harkonnen forever! Are there other fast food items? I mean, I haven't been to many fast food places in the recent past. So if you have anything in particular you'd like to see me make, or any place you want to suggest places from, or items from. I mean, the fast food thing was actually really fun. I wanted to go to Taco Bell and like get one so I could compare. but I think it turned out extremely well even outside of doing that. A stranger looking to curry favor with my operation, is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I have an associate, Egwin Gotha, a failed planetologist who serves our operation at a nearby testing station. Pay her with a valuable commodity produced here, Huffuff oil. I've since learned there's more profit in this oil than I knew. I'm not familiar. Did I forget about that? So I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with Gotha's skills could prove difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist's proclivity for recording all our methods and observations. Okay, so we need to go listen to all the notes. I already sent a man on this task, but you can back him up. He'll be waiting for you at the runway base. Let's do it. White Castle Burger. Oh, yes. That's a great idea. With the little onions. Ooh, I like that a lot. All right. White Castle it is. That's an amazing idea. I haven't had White Castle in very long. There's one in Vegas that when I was in grad school, I went to while very out of my mind. Like, I went with a few other people, and it was just, I barely remember it. But before that, I was like a child. So that, yeah, that's a really good one. I have seen they sell like frozen versions of them at like Target and stuff, but I've never tried those. I've worried it would like ruin my childhood nostalgia. But thank you again for the subs and all the support and the recommendation. That is a wonderful recommendation.
We meet again.
We don't have anything else we can do with the Atreides. I'll be camping this weekend, but we should play some Minecraft or Rivals or something fun here soon. I'm actually really interested to see a lot of the updated changes to Minecraft. Like, I'm fairly obsessed with this game right now, but in terms of like survival games, survival crafting things, I will probably be returning to Minecraft in the very near future myself. Where is this next quest?
Thank you to Raisin101 for the square root 1 gift sub. You've gifted 10 subs.
What? Thank you too! What is going on here? I can't, I need to change. My alerts are so far behind. Couldn't let the train stop? Well, thank you so much. Level 7 is probably close to the highest it's been. What is, I think our record is 9. How do I see my record? I thought there was a way to see it. I think my record was, my channel record was level 9. I don't remember exactly how to see it. I could be wrong about that too. It's semi-possible we've gone above that, but thank you so much. I should have like hype train music too that goes whenever the hype train's active. Even if it's just like some bossa nova or something chill. Just put it on in the background. Here.
Thank you to Rex Mechanica for the square root 1 gift sub. You've gifted 50 subs.
That is the most we've ever had gifted. That's crazy. Rex. Oh my God, what does that put us at? Oh, that is a record. Level 10 is a record. All-time record. Rex! What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my God. That's the, yeah, and that's the most we've ever had gifted at a time either. 2 records in a single sitting. Oh my God. That is amazing. Well, yeah, smash that record. Screw it. We'll do 2 cooking streams. Like that's, yeah, that would have been the next goal anyways, or the next goal, yeah. Already got beaten, so. You've unlocked two cooking streams in 1 stream. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Well, now we have to spitball ideas for the other cooking stream. Thank you so much. I don't know. I wish I could also see where it's at in terms of the alerts. But I do like that alert sound. We'll let it go in the background for a while. Oh my god. Thank you so much, all of you. I very much appreciate all the love and support. This is crazy. But I've also had a blast doing this with all of you. You know that music box going for the next hour? No, thankfully there's only a 3-second delay between them. So at most, I think it should be done in like a few minutes. I think. Oh, I got I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I did read the thing. I know we have to go get research notes from someone, but I didn't pay attention to where that actually is. Oh, is it up here? No, that's different. Imperial Testing Station? What was the quest that I just picked up? Is it this one? Analyze blood? Ooh, I did want to keep doing the monster slaying one too. Oh no, here it is. Yeah. Go with his research notes. Slaver jobs. So that's okay, that's not far from us at all. Why is this one still circled? I don't know. I don't know why that one's the only one that's circled. I was gonna make the Donald Duck noise play? What do you mean it's gone? It shouldn't be gone. Donald Duck should be there.
Oh my god, that feels so good. Oh yeah.
You get part of it for free. But yeah, it should still be there. I think. Yeah, it's still there. It's just under the sound alert stuff, not the channel points. So it's a sound alert redeem. But I see it on there. It should work. Oh wait, is it not there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dying in the background too. Rex! Wait, am I actually dying in the background? Yeah, I don't see it actually. Here. My Donald Duckasm. Alright, it's back on there now. I don't know how that happened. Maybe it had something to do with the sound alert stuff breaking fairly recently. You should see it now.
Thank you to Raisin101 for the square root 1 gift
what
sub.
The fuck?
You've gifted 10 subs.
Yo! Yeah, this is the best hype train we've ever had. Raisin, Rex, everyone. Panda as well, with the tier 2. That is crazy. Level 11 is nuts. Go from 9 to 11 and... yeah, this is nuts. Thank you all so much. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm dying in the background, just looking at it. It did not restart it, but again, even just hitting a new record is absurd. Thank you all. Y'all are the best. Dead Game is also an amazing individual. Dead Game, thank you for the support as well. Y'all are great. I'm humbled. And we still need another cooking stream idea now. Like we quintupled our goal. So we must do this. We must do 2. I do not see this quest on my map though. Checking the post, lost and found. The quest's name is just Growing Pain. It says it on my map like 1656. Maybe it's the same as this and that's why it's highlighted. Maybe I have to do two things here. Is that 1656 away? No, that's 4,500 away. A Wellington. Ooh, I've never made a Wellington before. That is a good idea. Okay. We'll do, that's opposite spectrums too. We'll do a Wellington and White Castle. Lattice and all. Easier than it looks. Well, I bet it's one of those things that's probably, it's like steak, right? Like, same with the puff pastry portion. Like, it's probably easy to do like in a mediocre fashion, but it's probably very difficult to do like technically well. Oh shit, I need to go this way. But yeah, I'm down to do that. All right, Wellington and White Castle. I'll see if we can even just do one of them next week. Yeah, because we have 10 days, 11 days left. I'll be camping tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, but I get back Sunday night. So we could probably do at least one of them next week. And then that should give me still through to at least the beginning of the week after. When does the actual month end? I do not want to get eaten by a sandworm right now. Congratulations to everybody who got the subs too. That is a crazy number. I think that's also probably close to the most we've ever had in a single stream. In fact, like Christmas, which Rex, I think you were also part of, or like right after Christmas, was probably the only one close to this. Gonna miss the jingle when it stops. I forgot where I found this little jingle from too. I think it was just part of like the voice mod stuff last year. Oh shit. No! Don't shoot me. Crap, I'm out of water again too. Ooh, this would be a good place to harvest the water though. All right, let's fight him.
I see someone.
Even though we have no health and no water. It's one. Reharvest right here. Even if it's a poor time, it's a bunch here. Yeah, y'all are the best. Thank you for helping us set records. Have an amazing time doing all this with y'all. Oh no, I'm out of power. There we go. Okay. It at least gives us 2.5 liter johns, and we can suck this dude's blood. Oh, we already did that. Where is this base at, though? Behind? Can I get out here? Okay, let's just drive off the edge. Uh-oh. This is one of the Gatling gun dudes. Alright, that's where we need to go. It's hard to tell. My marker says down, but I think we actually need to go up. Oh, maybe we go through this little mountain? Will this count as enclosed? It will. shit, did that dude fucking heal? Oh shit, I'm out of ammo too. This is very bad. Let's go. I feel like I do better at this game when I have low health. Like whenever I'm full on water and full on health, I just like lose all of my health and water. But whenever we get really low or our heart starts racing, I get all of the blocks. This is where I think we're supposed to go. Here, we can use this too. I should probably have been using this the whole time. Also, as a lefty, I do like that you can also change your stance. Something that not many games, especially like MMO style or online style shooters, allow you to do. So that part's cool. It doesn't actually change your like handedness. Oh, fuck. But I do like that you can at least change your view. Shit. Aw, nothing good though. Could have been better for loot. I was kind of hoping to get a weapon or at least an armor piece since my armor is completely trashed. Is this also not where I'm supposed to go? Is it just like a cave underneath the quest spot? One of that Rhyhorn? Oh shit, I didn't even see the Rhyhorn. So distracted with all the love and generosity, and then also like realizing I hadn't even paid attention to where the game was telling us to go for this quest. Oh, I think we do have to go up top. Alright, shit. Let's just remove our marker. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. But yeah, I haven't had the best luck on the catches myself recently. I think the one that we caught earlier is like the first I've had in the last 2 streams. I was missing them like crazy on the last stream and second to last stream. Oh, is it in there? Those are also bad guys though, right? They look like bad guys. Today's not been great. I mean, it's all like just kind of RNG, unless you're using like a great ball or unless you have better balls. It's all just kind of RNG. As far as I know, the only way to increase your chances are to use the better balls. Which I do have some great balls and ultra balls. I save those for the shinies. Alright, we're getting sniped at. How does this not count as enclosed? Whatever, it's at least sheltered. Oh shit, you're right there. I really want the sniper rifle. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I also forget I have this thing now. I keep forgetting about the fucking grappling hook. In my defense, we just unlocked that on my last stream, so I haven't had that very long. Alright, where is the place though? 72 meters. There's a bunch more dudes down there. I do love that you can climb anywhere though. Like the ability to scale the entire world is really awesome. Also something you don't typically see, especially in, I mean, not even just like MMO kind of RPGs, but even RPGs themselves. Or like even with Skyrim and Fallout and other like popular Bethesda games and stuff, you can cheese a lot of areas, but you can't just like straight up wall climb. Do I have... I think I have... Okay, I have a dispenser built. Didn't I buy a better one? I did buy a better one. Alright, so that must be where we need to go. Yoink. Is there another player here? That sounds like a lot of fighting. Either way, I'm gonna loot while there aren't bad guys inside. I'm gonna take advantage of whatever the fuck is going on. Ooh, I need a lot of complex machinery, actually. All of those new crafting stations that we need, like the vehicle crafting station, the other one, armor crafting station, they all take complex machinery. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, there's a Gatling gun dude too. Why are they all fighting each other though? Maybe I'll just let them continue fighting? I wanted XP! This is insane. There's so many. Don't mind me. Sucking the blood of the fallen. Maybe they can tell by me wearing like the starter armor that I'm just trash right now. They're not targeting me at all though. I will help them though. Because I don't want to have to kill those dudes by myself. Ah, shit! He is targeting me now.
Die!
Oh shit, they're both targeting me now. Alright. Get fucking blocked! Hell yeah. Nice. That turned out a lot better than I expected, especially once I saw how many of them there were. Let's fill up on blood. I should also, don't I have bandages? Yes, I have a few. Let me suck you! I don't know why it won't let me suck that one. There we go. Wasn't doing anything different. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, Barbados. I really appreciate it.
Welcome to the Thunderdome Barbatos 114.
Welcome in. Ooh, I also can't loot this. That's unique. Alright, now it's saying I need to go up 27 meters? Oh shit, where'd you come from? Did he just throw a rock at me? Bro. Bring a rock to a knife fight. Ready to lead the charge in Dune with us? Am I missing something here? Investigate the slaver base. Growing pain. Investigate the slaver base. There must be something else here I didn't see. We got the intel, though. From right up here. Oh shit, investigate.
Sector weather.
Went to talk to Goth about the book and the testing station, even offered to pay for it. No dice. I think I'm gonna take my leave here. I hear there are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than telling Dagamir I failed. Dragomir? Sorry to leave you with that particular bucket of Kulon waste. Okay. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 76. Shit, we have so many of those now. Can I just filter by testing stations? No. Oh, I can. How do I uncheck all? 17. 23, 63. Where the hell is 76? What? I don't see a 76. 197. Yeah, 2363.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god. Does this count as sheltered? Probably not. Fuck. And our bike isn't enclosed. It is sheltered, but it's not enclosed. Ooh, that probably counts. No! Yeah, this counts as enclosed. Okay. Let's find this fucking station. $76. That's 17. Oh, maybe it's like underneath this thing that says growing pain? Yeah, okay. It's just covered up. I need to survey this area too, right? Oh no, I need to survey all garb. Let's get our vehicle back and go do that. I might even be able to just jump over here to get the vehicle back rather than climb over all that shit again. Maybe not. Alright, yeah, it should be right underneath here. Should be right up here. Alright, I'm doing okay on water, doing okay on blood. I think I'm actually doing okay on a lot of stuff. Still got healing. Bike didn't take too much damage. Let's go see if we can survey area right next to us, and then go to that testing station. I'll probably need to get way up there to do the survey. Probably up here, actually. A skunk tank? What the fuck is that? Seriously, what the hell is a skunk tank Pokemon? I've never heard of that before. I don't care, gotta catch them all. I mean, that's how I feel. It's actually just like, it's a lot of fun to do. But I used to think, or I thought I knew Pokemon pretty well, but I guess that's like limited to like Gen 1 and Gen 2. Can I get up there? No? Shit. Alright, is there anywhere I can drive my bike inside that will count as sheltered? No? This doesn't count? Oh, it does count. Just need to go back a little more. Okay, let's also drop shit off, because I'm almost full on inventory. Okay, I like that. I also need this survey tool. How high do we need to go? Survey has already been performed. What? Ah, shit. Premature surveying. Thought we were already here. Ah! Add 3 in there and I agree. 3 is my goat. See, I guess, yeah. I'm just fucking grandpa core when it comes to Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's this thing we need to climb. How am I gonna climb that? This does not look climbable. It doesn't count as sheltered either. Okay, let's just do it. Bro, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are the best. I mean, I'm obviously heavily biased because those are the ones I like, the only ones I really know. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Is this even doable? Like, I'm gonna have to probably get over there to then get up to like there. Do this very slowly. It looks like there's a little cavern area up there, though. Gen 9, I know like 0. Yeah, I don't know any of those. Or I don't know all the Gen 3s either, which has been pointed out to me. They're the ones I grew up with and guessing on TV and shit. Was like, yeah, I mean, that's the same for me. Like, the show stuff is what I know the most. Shit, this isn't gonna count. Ooh, it did count. Let's go. I wonder if this will count too. Falling from here will suck. Does this little ledge count? No? Fuck. I don't see another ledge here that I could use. I feel like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 1. Ethan Hunt. Ooh, maybe like this? I wonder how much higher I need to be. Let's check. 0 meters higher. All right, well, that's nice. Worked out well. Well, that runs. We can see if we can find the kitty cat. I wonder if he's on the other side. Oh, shit, no! I went to tab out to change the pan tilt zoom for the couch cam, and it jumped us off the edge. Oh, I don't have another probe either. I think I have more probes on my vehicle. Fuck. It's all right. We know how to get up there now. F. Big F. Don't I have more probes? Oh, I do. 5. Okay. How high do I need to be? 96 meters. Okay, so maybe I don't even need to climb all that way anyways. Maybe I can just get by going up to that first ledge. Here. It's tab is what it is. I'm alt tabbing. Let's just check and see if he is on the side of the couch before I get up there. He is not. Alright, we'll find him again in a moment. I promise. How to do this last time? Like that. Yeah, I think I did this. And then we had to jump over there. Shit, am I gonna make this? Do you climb slower when you have low health? What? Alright, we didn't lose all that much progress. Maybe you do climb slower when you have lower health. Unclear. Okay, is this high enough? I want to survey this way. 15 meters. There we go. Thank you, Raisin. It was very loud. I forgot how loud that is. All right, we did it this time. Okay. I might as well just... Where else did I need to survey? This and this? I could just try to do this really quick. Because that's going to unlock content, yeah. Codex content unlocked. Let's just do it real quick. Yeah, it's very loud. I forgot how loud it was. Yeah, we can then just go straight over from the other area. Because I think we have to go up for that anyways. Ooh, there's another player. Oh, no! Balls. I hate the quicksand. In fact, the last time we got eaten by a worm was right after I drove into quicksand. I That's how it got us. Yeah, Reason, I also peeped your channel and dropped you a follow after the last stream. Looked like good times. Also Doonin'. Ooh, that's a cool looking base. I need to make one of those things so I can actually drive the buggy in too. Like, I did get that one buggy and then I couldn't drive it into my base. And I was out of like a bunch of the materials to make some of those other things. So we'll have to do another base overhaul when we get back. Or at least an upgrade. Extend the walls up a couple levels and make those tall ass doors, or the door things you can drive into. Ooh, don't I have a Masquerette quest too?
Shield on. Reveal yourself.
Ah! I'm pretty sure I do. I think I have a quest to like open a Masquerette chest or something. Damn. Starting off with the heavy attacks. How dare you? Ah!
I got you.
Damn, they do a ton of damage. What the fuck? Stop doing so much damage to me. Rah. Oh no, not this shit too. Oh, we're cooked. This is gonna kill me. No, 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 no. Fuck you both. I don't have any other... I don't have any other bandages on me. Stop that! It's gonna take us down again. But this will at least recover some of our health. Why can't I block that shit? Oh no. Dude. What the fuck? Why are they so much harder? Stop stabbing me. And fucking poisoning me. And punching me in the face. Do I have more bandages? I know this might take me down, but it's fine. I can at least respawn at our vehicle. But I need to do this. Stop taking this poison damage. Keep getting stunned before I can even lay an attack when I do parry.
Eyes on hostile. Shields up.
Dude! What the fuck? Really appreciate it? Awesome, yeah, that's awesome.
Shield on.
Oh, it's because I'm taking damage. Oh my god, I can't stop it. I'm gonna go down. This is breaking the shit out of my already shitty armor too. There's only 2 of them. It shouldn't be hard. Dude. I don't know what else to do. Just straight up defeated. Do I need like a better knife? I probably need like a better knife. Premier ball? I don't think I've seen a premier ball either. All right, bitches.
Let's go. You're not leaving here alive.
One. Why was that so much easier? Does it just like glitch out sometimes and make enemies like insanely hard, or It's probably just that I had already done a bunch of damage to them. I mean, I had a few parries the first time, but then I was just taking constant damage to the... Oh, what is this? To the poison that I couldn't negate. I don't think I have other... I have one other heal kit. There was another quest, though, that we had that said something like... Investigate, yeah. Search a Masquerade container. Oh, I need to search a specific one. I see. Okay. Well, how high do I need to get for this? Only 55 meters? We could probably do that right here. But I'm also wondering, like, since I needed to stab them at least like 3 or 4 times, if I also... Oh, shit, I might not make this. If I also just need to make, like, better items, because I'm still using, like, the base green Kinjal, which I'm assuming, compared to their stuff, that seems to be doing, like, a quarter of my health and damage. That's also probably because I'm using the base, not even green armor. 100% seems like you're in a tier 2 area. Yeah. Wearing tier 0 and tier 1 stuff. Okay, we want to... I don't know if the direction you shoot matters. 10 meters? Let's go. Okay, and then the other place is just right here that I need to survey. And we want to go to Helios Gate. I don't know why this one has a circle on it, even though it's not what I'm tracking. Do you know that reason? Or why does this have a giant circle over it compared to the other things? Yeah, I've already been here too. I think it's a search area for what? Oh, like I need to do the quest within that region? Interesting. Okay, we've got the Odom and Shield Wall. So actually there's 2. That area's like tier 4. Okay. Good to know. I did go down into this area because it looked really cool. Like, I did go into this, and then just we got worked. But by those same people I was just fighting, I feel like. I don't remember the people being... I thought they were also the Mistraterral or whatever. Doing very well for the gear you're wearing? You mean the starting gear? I think my boots are even broken now. Yeah, the only gear I have that's not the starting gear is already broken. So, like, yeah, everything else is just the base scav stuff. But that's also because I just keep doing quests and haven't really spent any time farming, where I was hoping to get more iron even on this run, and I'm not finding iron. Surprised you've not found something better? I have found a couple things, but they've all gotten broken. Like, I've even found some purple items, but they're broken now. They're gone. Gone or broken. A little bit of both. Ooh, that's a cool looking base too. I like that. Aluminum terry now. Well, even outside of iron, I'm just trying to survey these areas we have quests. And I should be right in between these last 2 areas. Yeah, like the Odom and then this. Yeah, so I could probably even just stop right here. Or go over to here. Because this is like Yeah, this is like the border between them. Thankfully, the vehicles don't take fall damage. I don't know if that's something they're planning to add. I hope not. Because I've definitely benefited from that not being a thing. Okay, how much higher do I need to get? 246 meters, okay. So I do probably need to get up there. And I need to drink more water. Yeah, I don't even have a high enough cut array to mine some of this stuff yet. No items. I should have fuel. Oh, it has to be on me, not just on the bike? That's dumb. Best iron is in the Western Vermilius Gap? No, no, no. Hey, I appreciate it. I did see some, or that's like where we just were earlier, was like over here when I crossed initially, right when we started, and I found a bunch right there, so that makes sense. Hilariously, that's also like right by where my main base is. The only reason I made this base at all is because I died at this testing station, so I still haven't really investigated that testing station either. I've spent a lot of time just exploring and questing instead of actually harvesting and probably progressing the way the game is intending to have you progress. Like, I'm just driving around with my, like, Mark II sand bike and my fucking base gear instead of actually crafting all the things I probably should be in order to get to these areas. Ooh, I think we're right where I want to be. We are. It doesn't look like I can drive up there. That base there is a nice carbon area? Yeah, so I can't mine that yet, though. I was even just running around picking it up on the ground. Or no, I can get carbon. What's the black stuff? Basalt? I think maybe it's basalt. I couldn't mine basalt. I can mine carbon. Oh, you're talking about my main base. Yeah, there's a lot of carbon there. And there's also an enemy base where I get complex machinery. That's actually why I moved from my first base. I moved to that place because I don't know how else to get complex machinery other than just looting it from the bases. And it seems like the base chests reset pretty frequently. So that's why I did that. 133 meters? Okay, that's doable. Can only loot it? Okay. Well then, yeah. Sounds like I put my base in a pretty good spot. Because I was, what, like 3 or 4 streams ago? I was just running back and forth to that base and like looting the chests and not even killing the people. I was just going and looting those over and over again. But even then, I didn't really get... I got a lot of, like, general resources, but not a lot of stuff that I can use for crafting. Okay, this should be high enough, I think. 45 meters! Fuck. Okay. How about now? 11. There we go. And then we should just have like this Odom and Western shield wall. So actually, now that you're saying this, I did survey the Eastern shield wall, though. For sure. Because that's where this base is. I'm not sure why that's the only one I needed to redo. Interesting. Oh, shit. I don't have the health packs to be fucking around like that. Can I just get across? No, this is going down. Can I not just drive? This is also probably all like way easier if you just like get the ornithopter, which is something I should also probably be focusing on mining a lot of shit for instead of just doing this with a sand bike. This is what Bethesda has done to me. I know we can cheese it. I know I can get there. Looks possible. Just treating this thing like my horse in Skyrim. We're so close though. Okay, so if we go down, can I then get up that? Can I go around? He was the fearsome champion of his people, a giant who struck terror into his enemies for a fateful duel with a young shepherd, Goliath. Oh, which tribe? I have no clue. I should know this, but I do not. This does not look like the way. Philistine, that's a good guess. Goliath was a Philistine? Yeah, I mean, I have read multiple versions of the Bible in the Old Testament. The Torah. But I don't remember very much of it, to be honest. Or I don't remember much of the Old Testament. I remember a lot more of the New Testament since I heard that shit twice a week, every week for 14, 16 years. David was an Israelite? Yeah. Well, yeah, so Goliath, though. No recollection to their backstory. I do remember them being defeated. A little rock sling. Another story of a level 1 armor person going up to a level 4 area. Assuming you believe in the historical accuracy of all of those stories as well. Okay, so I probably need to get up there. Shit. That's not good. I only need 100 meters though, so I could probably just scale part of this. It's interesting there's a lot of copper here too. Oh shit, no, ah! You gotta be kidding me. I started Catholic, then went atheist, turned agnostic. Now I'm a Christian, but I am super open-minded. Love religious and philosophical conversations. Yeah, I mean, I love the conversations. I would say I don't shun those types of conversations at all. What? I'm not touching anything. I'm stuck. Okay. But yeah, I was also raised Catholic and went to Catholic Mass twice a week. Wednesdays and Sundays from basically 3-year-old preschool to my senior year of high school. That is also why I've read the Bible and the Torah. And then in college, I read the Quran as well. wonder if I can get up to this ledge. It's pretty high. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna make that. If we fall here, we're gonna fall all the way back down. Balls! Well, not all the way back down, I guess. Champion of the Philistines. You were correct. Fuck. I had it! Oh, we still got it. Let's go. This might be high enough, actually. Never mind. Let's go. Really? Felt like a lot more than 25 meters. Oh, congratulations! A Salandit. All those times I got kicked out of Sunday school, still remember the stories? Yes, I also went to Sunday school. And had to take Latin for multiple years. Please tell me this is gonna be tall enough. If this isn't even tall enough, I'm gonna be very sad. It is tall enough. Okay. So then we just have this area. Which I think we can leave for later. I don't want to get too greedy here. Because I don't see anything that would be this equivalent level of height. Like even peeking up, it looks like we'd have to go all the way like out here. Because this, oh, this is still, that's not far. Sitting here yapping in the sun again. Yeah, that's not that far at all. Assuming I can get there cleanly. This is our last probe, too. I'm glad I had an extra on me since... I don't remember actually making an extra, but... I'm glad I had an extra on me since we jumped off that other area trying to find Jackson, which we could actually check for again. Has he returned? No, he has not returned. This doesn't look like it. Sometimes he likes to lay on the side. Nope, I don't see him there either. All right, we'll keep an eye out for him though. Hey Bexy, welcome in. Bro, done 4 to 5 times trying to build this helipad, getting distracted by Pokemon and combo. I'm not sorry. I do not apologize. We just learned that we were fellow Sunday schoolers. Ah, shit. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God. That shit went hard as fuck when I was like 4 years old. No, I'm not. I would not consider myself religious either. I would consider myself very respectful of religion. There was a time where I was like, also, as you mentioned, very atheistic. At this point, I think it's all a shared story, and the nicest way I could put it is that, like, the core message across not just even Abrahamic and like Christian religions, but even within Islam and like Chinese philosophy, Hinduism, Bhagavad Gita, like the core message is the golden rule, and just like treat other people the way you want to be treated, or like don't be a dick. So it's sad that many people who do follow those things tend to use those principles, or even just like the comparison between religions, as something that isolates them or creates like additional judgment, which goes directly against what both Joseph, Jesus, and Muhammad all kind of stood for. Although you could pull excerpts from individual things, like saying, if you don't, accept my love, or don't accept the one true God as your leader, you may not enter the kingdom of heaven, or, whatever. But I think the core message gets distorted, and especially when it gets brought into like politics or country level regimes. Like, know exactly what you mean. It's a powerful tool in the wrong hands. Well, but on top of that, I think no one has the right tool. And it sounds cocky to say that, but I would extend agnosticism into, like, many of those systems were systems of behavioral control that told the best stories they could given the data they had available at the time. And even then, when you're even looking at like the Council of Trent and like Council of Nicaea for Christianity in particular, the texts that are part of the New Testament, no matter which version you're reading, were chosen by people. And we know there were competing texts, and even a handful of edits, if not thousands of edits, and even reframing, renaming, and even combining multiple authors to create certain chapters, even including Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Same thing for Islam, which is considered heresy, and where, there are lots of wars that have been started over people even just calling out, like, hey, this shit's not that old. Like, what we do have recorded history for are, like, some of the people who did write this shit, and they were not the disciples or the chosen ones of the prophet. Like, so, I don't know. We need a better religion. We need a new... And I'm not talking about, like, Scientology or Mormonism. Like, same thing. Like, Mormonism, Joseph Smith, half the shit they claimed, like, that is a very new religion, but it still just repeats a bunch of the same kind of isolationist bullshit. So, I don't know. There needs to be a better system of religion that keeps the core principles, but isn't filled with all the, like, promises of heaven if you only believe our specific book kind of bullshit. Drives me nuts to still see that being predominant way of gaining followership, even if by both even Christianity and Islam, caring about getting into heaven is not the reason you should do any of those things. If you're only doing those things because you care about having a forever afterlife, assuming that is a thing, you're doing it wrong. I'll get off my soapbox now. But again, I've had, unfortunately, like, many people who I would consider former close friends, like, cut ties or get very mad at me, or even, even family members and stuff, like, scream and cry and stuff about me not believing their same exact text. Oh my God, I'm just barely off. Oh no. I need to be there, not here. thought it said we entered the new area, though. I probably did and then drove around it. Shit. Where's my car? The wrong reasons, 100%. You should not be threatened with eternal suffering for you to be a good person. Well, on top of that, it's even, I think of it more even the other way around. You should not be a good person just because you're afraid of eternal suffering. Like, but even within Catholicism, though, if you do not accept God as capital G, you do not enter the kingdom of heaven. So you are essentially, by definition, threatened with eternal damnation if you do not accept them. The only people who get a pass are fucking unborn, like basically newborns, children who've not been given the chance of having baptism. Everyone else, especially if you have already been like baptized and confirmed, if you then do not accept God with a capital G, the tripartite spirit, then you will not enter the kingdom of glory, which is kind of bullshit. It's not how it should work. And I know there are variations on that within Christianity, even if by the core texts, like, that is how the majority of them function. Will this work? Can I even get there? I don't know. That might be too high. Yeah, that's gonna be too high. Okay. Maybe on the side. That's gonna be too high too. Shit. Maybe we can get up there. I don't know if that's somewhere I can get a grip though. Even that looks like it might be too high. Fuck. What is this place? I really like the music in this game too. They did a very good job. Please. Fuck. Can I not do it from here? Yeah, I don't think this will work either. Maybe I can just get a little bit better right here. Shit. Think you pull out of it when the sandstorm starts to approach? No! Don't you put that evil on me? This doesn't count? Fuck. We're cooked. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. I thought this would be an easy win based on how it looks. No, that was it! Okay. I also can't tell, like, really if doing the jumps decreases the stamina faster or if it actually helps. Let's take a drink here too. Oh shit, I missed the Pokemon too. Staring intensely. Let's go! It doesn't seem to make a difference, really. I doubt I'm going to be able to stand in this, though. Fuck. No! How much higher do I need to go? Only 29 meters. Fuck. That looks like it'd be a perfect spot, but I don't think I can get there from here. Can I stand in here? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Grapple and straight away use your suspensor for extra momentum. Climb a bit while grapple's on cooldown. Suspensor away from the rock. Oh, I didn't know you could use your grapple while suspensoring. That is very good to know. Now I feel kind of dumb for not even trying that. Climbing like Spider-Man, kind of. Well, I fucked that grapple up. Hell yeah, dude! That makes it way better. Thank you. I appreciate the tip. Okay, so now I should have surveyed like pretty much everything, right? Nothing else says it. Oh no, we still need shield. Okay. Let's do the let's finish our quest though. Yeah. I could do some of these on the way. On our way back. This area is where I got worked before. Yeah, let's do this first. And then we can drop our stuff off and then work our way back. Don't bother there, it's filled with radiation. That's also good to know. I did unlock the two versions of the radiation suit. I just haven't used them yet. Or I haven't even crafted one yet. Wait, where is my vehicle at? Oh, it's right here. Bottom left is deadly? Okay. Well, then we've done pretty much everything we need to do. Or that I wanted to do. While spending 26 minutes-ish not doing the quest. But we can work our way back there, even also get some more iron afterwards, and continue on with the other quests. Hopefully we just don't get eaten by a sandworm. That would be very unfortunate. Alright, I think I have to go up here in order to get back. Otherwise I'll be stuck in that, like, canyon area. Almost at optimal water harvest time, too. Yeah, I think I have to do this and then go this way to jump down. Which again, like, this is exactly where I died a lot before. Why I even made that other base. My treads are also starting to get fucked up on my bike. Isn't ideal. Can I just drive off here? How bad of an idea is that? Well, I'm more worried about driving into somewhere where there's going to be a bunch of enemies, or like driving into quicksand, which I've done. Like, that's how I lost a bike and got eaten by a sandworm, was I drove off a ledge into quicksand and then I couldn't get out of it. And then I got off the bike successfully, but still got eaten. It was very sad. And then I got eaten by another sandworm literally at the beginning of my stream, the next stream after that.
Sector weather alert.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of bad dudes in here, right? Launched into quicksand too. Yeah, these dudes. Fuck these dudes. I believe the bike does take damage from getting shot and grenaded. But on top of that, I take damage from it. But that's why I checked the map really quickly. It's like, at least the map kind of shows you where the quicksand is. Doesn't mean I haven't still driven into it a few times, but... As for where all the dudes are, that's a little harder to avoid. You do it. But especially when they give me like poison, I know there's even a Bene Gesserit skill I can unlock that lets me mitigate some of that, but I don't have that right now. Ooh, these are important too, right? Like, these are the crashed ships. Oh, this is probably a bad idea. What's happening? Why am I dying? Oh, there's a storm. No! This is definitely a bad idea on multiple levels. I don't even see where I'm going. Give me my bike. Where's the land? Bro. Alright, let's check our map. Oh, we did it. Okay. I hear a fucking worm now, though. Those ships give me good stuff, though. Should I try it again? Oh, my bike is trashed. I need all new treads. I had anxiety for you. Well, it's not over yet. I'm gonna try to loot this fucking ship. Why is it not scanning it? What the fuck is happening? Why am I not... No! Why am I not scanning the ship? Why can't I loot it? Get in the fucking vehicle! I've never seen that, though. I've been able to cut all the ships before. Is it like too high a level of a ship? Ooh, there's also spice over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to go get the spice. Yeah, I've been able to cut all the ships before. It's a level 2 cutter, eh? Yeah, it might just be glitched. It let me scan it, I feel like, the first time I went up there. Do I risk this again for the spice? This is so dumb. I have so much shit on me, too. Yeah, fuck it. It's not that much spice anyways. That was... I do have a compactor. Right here. Just the level 1 compactor, whatever. Or like the very first one you can craft. But it was just a... I thought it was a bigger... I thought it was a spice bloom. But I've always gotten good stuff off the ships. So I'm sad I couldn't loot the ship. That makes me even more sad than spice. We're okay, though. Better to not lose everything than to risk it for a tiny bit of spice. Ships are really good, even in endgame. They just get better drops. Nice. Well, I'm also worried about the treads on my bike breaking. I think I could try to repair a little bit. Actually, let's just do that before they break in an unfortunate moment. Welding torch. Oh, fuck. I don't have the wire on me either. Yeah, those are almost broken. Come on. A Cincino? Cincino? I don't know how that's pronounced. Cincino. Yeah, my inventory is filling up like crazy. What you really need is a bunch of iron to just tear yourself up, get your survivability up. You'll love a still suit. Yeah. Well, are you telling me I should stop doing these quests that I'm headed to right now? And that I should just go and mine iron for like an hour? Because that's the one thing I haven't done since starting this game that I do know I'm probably supposed to be doing. We're just brute forcing it. brute force, Arakeen Desert. Just like little desert mouse Muad'Dib. Finish the quest first. Yeah. Full of everything but iron. Ooh, that's a cool looking base too. I like that it's all open. I feel like you don't get the enclosed bonus then, though. I don't know why you would do that. Or maybe they're still in the process of building. Should probably make more sense. Yeah, this quest is also kind of on my way back to my base. Thing is, it costs water to smelt it. That's why, yeah. That's why I also focused on getting a bunch of... I made like a little water reservoir and have like all of these blood bags. And I did have more water in the leader John. Those were also completely full earlier after using my level 2 harvesting scythe or whatever. Where's this thing? Right here. But now it's daytime, so we're just gonna, unless we find like a massive flower field, I feel like it's not an optimal time to harvest. And that thing also breaks hella fast too. Like I've already had to repair it and remake another one. I've gone through 2 scythes already. Just getting water. Where is this place? Oh, it's down. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need a lot of inventory space to do the testing station. Dude, come on. I just got here. How dare you? All right, we'll come back to this too. Let's go dump our shit. Some high quality H2O. Is that a Waterboy reference? Mama said gators are eggy because they got all their teeth. Yeah, I caught that. But no toothbrush. That was a good movie. You can do it! Whatever happened to Rob Schneider? I know Adam Sandler's obviously continued doing... They're making a Happy Gilmore too! Whatever happened to Rob?
Another slave for the... There you are.
Don't yell at me. Some tiny flower fields. Gatorade. Gatorade. Bobby Boucher. He got too famous for his own good, fell off after his Schneider series. I didn't even know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Rest in peace, Buggy. I love that it's just forever there, haunting my existence, because I couldn't fit it inside my fucking building. Okay, stuff I want to keep. This. Could probably keep that out here. Keep some heavy darts, just in case we do find a better weapon. Heal kit. I already turned that shit in. Okay. So I should be able to put pretty much all of this away. Toot, toot. I really wish I could name my chests too, so I don't just like run through all of them doing this like basically every time. And then like trying to look to see if I accidentally deposited something I didn't mean to. I think that looks good. That's a quest item. Weapons should be here. Nice. Well, I've at least figured my inventory out pretty well. Let's go purify some blood. They're working on labels, apparently. I saw somebody asked about it in the Reddit AMA that happened today, but I didn't see an actual... ETA. Yeah, it's not very much water to make shit. Okay. Well, we can at least make iron, which we can then turn into steel later. Fuck, I can only make 20 of those too? Shit, I need water. And iron ingots. Low on both of those things. I don't even think it's worth repairing my makeshift shit. This, yes. No, I'm not using steel ingots on these shitty boots. Yeah, like my other blood sacks, some of this stuff's already not even worth repairing because it's so broken too. Okay. Well, we have tons of space now. Backup suspensor belt. I could grab some shitty boots. Those would probably still be better than what we have. Hell yeah! We're back to all basic bitch items. The stuff you literally... The first things I crafted are now what I'm wearing again. Let's go. Put on our basic stuff and then go back into the desert. Why the hell not? What could go wrong? Playing game on hard... I do like playing games on hard difficulty. I am not trying to actually make this intentionally hard. I should probably just go farm iron for a while and make a bunch of iron stuff. But I don't think a lot of the stuff... Why am I not harvesting this? Can I not harvest dew from these? Thought I could. Maybe not. Maybe they don't have dew in the afternoon. No dew? Yeah, okay. Oops. It looks like the sun's getting ready to go down. Should have some dew coming soon. Stop shooting me. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Just like jumped off the side of the cliff. Oh shit. Stop shooting me. God. Jesus Christ. Is that a player? That looks like a player. Yeah, I think this is where I need to be. Enclosed, baby! Yeah, I think it's definitely a good idea that I dumped off stuff before coming here. I don't have any water now, though, which is kind of a problem. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I'm going in. We'll find water inside. These things have water in them. That's what they're designed to do, is hold water, basically. I'm sure it'll be okay. I can drink the blood of them, but that requires... I think I put... Oh, no, I could only dump some of the blood. I thought I dumped all the blood at the base. I actually have a lot of blood on me. I should have made another blood purifier, actually. That would help me get a lot more water faster.
76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but...
He's saying the same stuff as the other one. I thought maybe they'd have different conversations. It does lower your max AP for a short time? Oh, fuck. What lowers my max XP? Oh, living on blood? Come to me. Come on! Fight me! Oh, I missed.
For you.
Shit! Not good. Can't see shit! How dare you!
Throwing grenade.
Did you get caught in your own grenade?
Let's
You
get
little bitch.
the bastard.
Alright. Let's suck all these guys. Oh no, it's the consequences of his own actions. I was kind of hoping some of them might have a med kit on them too. Oh, there we go. 2 med kits. Ask and you shall receive. Praise Shai Hulud. Alright, so we need at least 2 different wristbands too.
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Stop it! Stop doing this to me! Oh, I can shoot while I'm in here too? That's a game changer. Pokecatch. I think it's just regular pokecatch is the normal ball. Oh, I guess you can type it out too. Interesting, I didn't know that. Today I learned. Gotta get up to get down. interesting. Oh no, not these assholes. Shit. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Let's go. Didn't have any, had 30-second cooldown. Oh, I see. I see how. Wait, I have a 30-second cooldown? I shouldn't. It should only be if you sent the same message like 3 times. There shouldn't be a cooldown on back-to-back. If so, I'll have to look into that. Stop sliding. Come here. Nice. All right, so we're full on blood now. Cool. 30 seconds sending the exact same one? Yeah, I thought I had something set up so that it would allow people to do that as long as it wasn't 3 times in a row. I could be wrong. Oh wait, did I drink from all the water things? I did not. Almost just missed some free water. It looks like a window I could jump through too. Oh, fuck.
Eyes on hostile.
No, 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 no. No! Hello, little friend.
Shields up.
Welcome in.
Eyes on target.
Vehicle? Yeah, let's do vehicle. The cat has returned. Okay. Hopefully those other dudes haven't respawned.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Wrong way. I don't see any of the people, which is at least helpful. Weirding step is still the best skill to deal with the minigunners. I don't think I have that. Oh, I haven't learned it yet, but I could learn it. Let's try it out. I'm not short on skill points. Do I have to pick this up again? No? Great minds think alike. Raisin, I already did that.
Shield box incoming.
This isn't even a... Oh, shit. I have to, like, lock onto him for a while, though. Fuck. I don't like that. I can probably reduce that with one of the other skills, but I haven't bought that skill either yet. Oh, fuck you, man. Yeah, if I'm gonna use that, I probably want the skill that lets me, like, auto-target a lot faster. But yeah, that second time it didn't seem to be too bad in terms of the length either. Alright, we got all our stuff back.
Reveal yourself.
Shit. I should also just be stealthier. All these fucking nades. No! Oh my god. Thought I was doing something cool. Damn, I've already done that twice on him. Ah! I also saw there's like a way to do an AoE melee block. I definitely do not have that yet. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Eyes on hostile.
Dude.
Eyes on target.
Why does this one dude have so much more health? What's up, Mountain? Sorry, we were deep into a fight that I was almost gonna die from. How have you been? Not getting any drops? Maybe I got them already? What's up, Ro, as well? All the friends are in. Ro, how was your stream? We were in there earlier. No compatible container. Wait, what? Oh, they're all full. Good to see you. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Alright, there's the other ID band we need. It was good. Did you get all the W's? I saw you. I was watching you play Rivals while I was finishing work and making dinner earlier. Looked like you were having some fun. Your title is like, love the game but hate my teammates or something, though.
A forceful
I thought that was
blow
pretty
from
funny.
An fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The inkvine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's
Wait,
what makes the
why am I
inkvine
not
lash
getting
so fatal.
credit for this?
The presence of an inkvine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave
Am I in the right
crippled
spot?
by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
Why does my quest still not say enter testing station 76? Isn't that where I am? Almost got silver too, but figured I'll lose. If I lose, I'll hate myself. Yeah, I've been there in the climb. Am I not in the right place though? I can't see it because my bike and everything's here. Oh no, we are in testing station 76. Okay. I was playing a game earlier. AR like mini John Wicks. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about some of this. Just constantly throwing grenades at me and fucking my shit up. Oh, what a horrible time for ads. Bro.
Thank you to Raisin101 for the square root 1 gift sub.
Raisin!
You've gifted 1 subs.
You did not need to do that. No more ads, Mountain. Thank you very much. They didn't get stunned that second time either, but we at least got them down. Just your friendly neighborhood ad blocker. Yeah. I mean, I do run the very minimum amount that Twitch has to avoid pre-rolls. But I very much appreciate all the support. And, again, helping us break our record for Hype Train tonight. It's awesome. Today has been a very good day. W gifts, yeah. Yeah, shit was a little wild earlier. We hit level 11. Which is amazing. My previous record was 9. It's pretty amazing. Ooh, these are really good chests. Yeah, so these are the things that I've gotten like purples from. Oh shit, I'm full again? Decisions. I can drop that. Fuck, I got 2 MK3s? I don't want to drop any of this. I need the blade. I need all these parts for crafting things. I also need iron ore. Can I extend my inventory? Is that possible? I haven't even looked that up yet. Okay, so then that's just what I dropped. Drop the construction tool? That's a good idea too. Wait, I don't have a construction tool. I have a welding torch. Oh, I do have a construction tool. I could probably drop the welding torch too. When you sub while ads are playing, do they just shut off? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of being a sub is you don't get ads. Alright, but this quest still says enter the station, which we've already done. I'm in the station. How do I do this quest? I've also already picked up both of the armbands. Is it just bugged? Oh shit, the cat's gone too. Like, I already went back and confirmed this is the right station. It's supposed to change once you enter. I know, I feel like the other times I've done it, it's like the minute you walk in, it updates the quest. I wonder if I should just, like, reload. Let's try it. Oh, I need to get more drink, too. Just count to 3 here. Check map and find the Growing Pains mission. That's what I just did, and it was on the map, right where I am. I also probably shouldn't have logged out in like a wristband restricted area just in case like that gets reset or something. Yeah, see, I have the quest. Like, I had to hover very carefully on it. It's like right here. How did I do that before? Zoom all the way in? Yeah, Imperial Tested Station 76. Oh, now it just says deliver research notes to the anvil. So it did update. So it was just bugged. God damn it. Okay. I'm glad I reloaded. Rather than just ran around in here for like another 30 minutes. Ah! I'm also glad all these dudes didn't respawn when I loaded back in. But at least it's working. Okay. Was it this way? Yeah.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
This is the way. Ooh, wait. I think I want to go in this room though, right? Because this was locked off at the beginning. Yeah. Hell yeah. Almost missed out on some fairly rare loot. Good morning, Harley. How are you? Happy Friday. Got any plans for the freaking weekend yet? It's Friday, Friday. Oh, these dudes respawn. Oh, we got Mountain with the Jacksonian? Hell yeah. Somebody actually made that for me. And then the Jackson head is actually our tier 2 emote. Not a thing, and that's the way I likes it. Hey, I am 100% on board with having 0 plan weekends. As fun as going camping for me will be this weekend, especially the area that I'm going to, I absolutely love. I do enjoy a good, no plan, nothing to do, not physically exhausting kind of weekend too. But I am looking forward to getting physically exhausted 5,000+ feet above sea level, camping in a really cool area. Unnatural heat in the UK, we're not going well. Unnatural heat all over the place. It's not looking good, especially for June. Like, I'm not looking forward to whatever July and August are gonna have to wait for all of us. But yeah, I've heard it's like a blister there. People are cranky. Stop it. Oh shit, I need to be on the other side of this. An inferno awaits? Yeah. It's not gonna be super fun. It's actually gonna be even hotter where I'm going camping than where I am, but it'll be nice to be like out in nature and not just like sitting inside wishing I had central aircon. Because I don't have that either, which makes me sad. Alright, anything else I want to keep on me? I don't think so. Can also just learn this now. Alright, dump. And we should have enough water now to make at least some iron. Hopefully at least like 30 or 40 ingots. Oh no, I didn't. Ah! Fuck. I just drank the water too. Three? Wait, what? Oh. I want it to be in here. I'm stupid. Wait, didn't I just pick up iron ore? Oh, it's still on my bike. Me watching this. It's so much fun. I love this so much. Go completely off grid and forget modern life. I mean, I am going to go to an area that doesn't have cell service. Like, technically, if you had, like, Starlink or if you wanted to use, like, a sat phone, you could. But the area I am going is pretty off grid. It doesn't even have running water. Like, I have to take and carry in all the water that we're going to have. Hydrate! I need to go refill. I don't have any more on me, but I can go do that in a moment. Actually, now is probably a good time since I'm at my base. I just wanted to start making some ore. Because we've been very low on materials. I will go refill. I'll go refill. Let me make some things real quick. Hello! It says I can still only make 5. Didn't we have like 200 iron ore? Or maybe I still only had a tiny bit and I'm just... Stretch while you're at it? Here, I can stretch first. Do I not have iron ore? Oh no, I guess I don't. I swore I had iron ore when we were in that other area. I just only have 27. Hit your posture as well. We'll do the posture check when we get up. I'll do a little stretch-a-roon. Oh, that feels good, actually. I should do this more often. Oh, there's a perfect posture. Okay. Fuck. I really need iron ore. Because I'm screwed without it. All my shit's all fucked up, too. I can't believe I'm gonna use this to fix makeshift stuff. Oh my god. Everything's getting so expensive. Okay, let's go refill our drink. Make at least what we can. I'll craft a few of these at least. And then a bunch of copper ingots. We'll be right back. Here, let's see if I can find the cat while we're gone too. I will be right back. Kitty cat is back. We've also got a new drink. All is well in the world. Crafted some stuff that I don't really need. Okay, we did finish that quest, so let's turn that in and then go farm iron before I do the next quest. As tempted as I am to continue on with the questing, we desperately need iron ore. Like, very, very badly. How's our cut array? Cut array's looking pretty good. I can also put these extra power packs away too. Thought I had a thing just for them. Maybe it's down here. I do. Actually, let's keep the MK2 on us, just in case. I think it looks pretty good. How much more blood can I deposit? Pokecatch. What'd you forget? Saving your Pokeballs for what? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to the anvil. I think the anvil is an area where there is iron. Isn't the anvil like over here? No? Is it in a different spot? Oh yeah, it is over here. So we should be able to get iron on the way over here. I also still have a shitty sand bike up here. Yeah, you can buy more. Poke shop. Pokeball 100. Well, you're in the right place to earn more Poke points. You're doing it right. Why is it not zooming in on the cat? He looks so cute. Such a cutie pie. I love him so much. Do you do the Poke Daily in the Discord? I have. Yeah. And I've followed the devs to get like the extra bonus too. He does look like he's spotting something. Probably because I picked him up. He was sleeping in the hallway. Just like a, you know, a vagabond. Just laying on the cold floor like a weirdo. And so I picked him up and put him on the couch. So he's probably just sitting there like, this is comfy, but it's not where I chose to be. No, he's just sleepy. He's just a sleepy kitty. I am poking good on cash. Pokey padded.
Thank you to Raisin101 for the square root 1 gift sub.
What are
You've
you
gifted
doing?
1 subs.
Raisin, thank you so much. Oh my god. Generosity is insane tonight. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, so for everybody who didn't hear us talking about breaking our record for the hype train, we're going to be doing 2 cooking streams. This will be our first month. We're going straight from doing 1 a month to now trying to do 3. Because we crushed our goals this month. We hit 3 goals in less than 19 days. So we're going to be making White Castle and Beef Wellington. We'll do another technically challenging one after another fast food one. Oh no! No, I hear the worm! Gotta fund that fillet for the Wellington? Yeah. I will need to get some, like, good meat. I did get some steaks for camping, but they're just, like, regular strips. I promise I'll take some more videos as requested from the last camping trip. The photos didn't really do it justice. I did have a couple videos. I have too many money emotes! I don't actually have a money emote. That's a good... I should get a money emote. Yeah, this is also what we looked like yesterday, for anybody who didn't see the overview. I went and saw Rigoletto at the opera yesterday. Is this gonna work? So this is us dressed up. Suit and tie. Double Windsor and all. Had my first White Castle last time I was in Orlando. So I haven't had it in, yeah, over a decade. Over a decade. But, I mean, I have had it multiple times. Or I was joking that the last time I did have it was when I was in grad school and went to Vegas and I was very out of my mind with some friends, and we went, and I don't remember it all that well. But I have had it multiple times before that. But they don't exist where I am anymore. I think there's only like a couple locations left entirely. But I'm gonna see if I can do a better job on the videography, because I think, yeah, this is where I went camping 3 weeks ago, last month, but I only got like this video, which was still I mean, still turned out really well. But I didn't really document too much of the other stuff besides... Where's the tasty things? Oh yeah, I did. These are the steaks I made camping last time. And handmade, hand-cut little potatoes. I gained so much weight when I was there visiting food chains that we don't have here. Need a Chili's over here? No, you do not need a Chili's over there. You do not need a Chili's over there. That's a horrible, horrible thing to have. Yeah, these are the camping foods I made last time. So I'll do better. I promise. Yeah, I also did s'mores. I'll have to do s'mores again as well. I do love the camping spots around here. Well, I mean, there's thousands. It's one thing I love the most about Los Angeles is you're just like I'm a few minutes from the beach, less than an hour from the desert, less than an hour from the mountains, and less than 3 hours from like hundreds of different amazing like camping and hiking places. Like I was checking the commute tonight for what I'll be doing tomorrow, and it should be less than 3 hours. And we'll be like 5,000 feet above sea level, much higher than where we are now. Is this the right area? I think this is the right area. But has dozens of hiking trails and is like deep, deep, deep into the mountains, which is what I like. Have great camping spots in Scotland. I want to go to Scotland so bad. I've heard so many good things. And not even just camping, like there's a ton of really good like cliffside hikes and like really cool areas that I would love to visit. I have a few friends, one who did like a study abroad thing and then another who was there for like 3 weeks. Welcome here anytime. I'm jealous. I might take you up on that sometime. Is this not it? Oh. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more than capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so consider yourself a permanent hire. What a great onboarding message. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Not every person taken is eligible for Mala status, but it doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus, our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumor has it some house minor stooge is poking their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mala sorting center. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. Wait, I already have done that? Buffoon is a great word. You need your sea legs for our accents, though. I mean, I'm fine with that. I feel like, if anything, now's not the best time to travel as an American because we're globally hated for good fucking reason, because a significant portion of our populace and even our leadership are just like trying to fucking tank the world. Scrub is a better one. I think buffoon and scrub are a little different though, because a scrub is a guy that thinks he's fine. In the passenger seat of his best friend's car, trying to holler at me. But a buffoon can be somebody who's just making an absolute ass of themselves. A knob. Knob is also a good one. That's UK, I guess, more than Scotland, but I like knob. Knob isn't used very often here in the US, but it's one that I've taken a liking to. And what was strange is I even heard people saying it in France, which I did not expect. But some of the people I worked with when I spent time in France were from the UK, so like, yeah. Knob is constantly used here. Underrated. I mean, I like it. It's a good word. You don't hear buffoon very often, though. Bellen's also good, yeah. And cunt is a word of endearment? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It can be used negatively too, though. I've heard it used negatively, even in sports language as well. Okay, let's go do this quest. We know where we're going. Wait, no, we need to get iron. I need to stop getting distracted by all these beautiful and wonderful and fun quests. And spend some time farming. Farming the shit I need to do. Allowed. Cunt is now a fully permitted term. I thought I already had like shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat. If I showed the amount of things I have allowed, I would probably need mods. I have a lot of shenanigans. Wait, I do already allow that. Oh, maybe I need to do it in both Stream Elements and in... Yeah, I probably need to do it in Stream Elements and in Twitch. Whatever. It's permitted now. Use it all you want, you cunts. And I mean that in a positive and endearing way, not in a negative way. All right, I think the way we want to get iron is to go down here, though. Or, like, loop around this. Maybe you got flagged for being out of context. Or maybe you got flagged for being used twice. I'm not sure. Scottish is wild. Little goobers? I haven't heard the word goober in a long time. But yeah, I'll be honest, like, even... I don't know if I would fully pick up on all of... Like, Scottish in some ways can sound like another language. Like, if the accent's super thick... It's almost difficult to know what they're actually saying. Don't think any form of media can handle Scottish. It's mostly just cursing, right? Like, you have your own forms of curse words. Glasgow accent, even I have trouble with that. And city's only a 45-minute drive from me. Yeah. The company I currently am working with, and two companies I previously worked with, one that I worked with for a while, and that's why I even spent, 2 weeks in Europe, which isn't a very long time, all things considered. There were a number of people who had accents that I found difficult to pick up on, especially on, like, Zoom calls and shit. Like, in person is a lot easier, but you try to, like, parse somebody who's talking very quickly and, like, angry on, like, a Zoom call. Just like, I need a fucking translator. We need way more PTO. Yes, we do. We need as much PTO as not just people in the UK, but, like... So some of the people that I worked with were in Denmark, and they get more than a month off per year, as well as some of the best, like, paternity, maternity, like, parental leave as well. Because even when I went there for 2 weeks, that wasn't all PTO. I went there for work. I did take like a week to myself and traveled quite a bit myself, since I spent like over a week in South France in Toulouse, and then went all the way up to Denmark and then across over to like Amsterdam. But not just 4 week minimum. I mean, they would take like 2.5 weeks or like 3 weeks straight as just like holiday in their summer. Like, it would be way more than 4 weeks total, but, like, they would have basically 14 to 20 days that they would just take straight, which is unheard of in the US. Absolutely. My non-Scottish friends for ages would ask who Ken was. I said it a lot. Ken in Edinburgh means no, and they thought it was a person. That's pretty funny. Gotta admit. But yeah, there are plenty of places that offer 6 weeks of like paid time off per year, especially once you're like tenured in a position. Like, you can get significantly more than that. GG. Mountain Fear and Raisin got the Gengar. Also, welcome in Spectrum. How are you? My company gives us unlimited, but we know it's not. I mean, that's how most US-based systems work. Which is, you know, outside of Japan, I feel like even compared to India and other places outside of like EMEA, like standard, like you get into larger APAC and other regions, that is not, it's literally illegal. It's not only not allowed, you still have minimums that we've just got. And then you also have right to work states, and like at will states, like the labor laws in the US are completely fucked. But that's because we also treat corporations like people, which I'm not going to go on too much of a rant about. But I think if anything, it gets people to take less. It not only gets people to take less, you have no legal obligation to provide it at all. Having an unlimited plan, especially if you have somewhere in your employee handbook saying like it needs approval, you can say like, okay, we needed a month of approval or 2 months of approval, or we needed you to give us 6 weeks notice, or we're just never going to approve any of it. And that's not illegal. It's completely fucked up. Like sick time, and there's some laws about that, but even that doesn't necessarily need to be paid out. But that's the other reason a lot of companies do unlimited PTO, is because in many states, including California, actually in a lot of states, if you accrue PTO, then that does need to be paid out upon either like, you know, termination or separation. So that's why a lot of companies in the US do not offer it, because here it's not only legal to not offer it, it's legal to also not pay out on the system if you don't actually have an accrual. All right, Jay, need to head to bed. I hope you enjoy the camping trip, rest of stream. Thank you, Raisin. I really appreciate all the support. I hope you have also very wonderful streams, and thank you for everything. Hope we'll catch you again here in the very near future. Can't liquidate unlimited PTO. I mean, that's literally one of the reasons it got started. Like, from a labor perspective, it became popular because companies realized they could offer what they call unlimited to technically still offer a time off plan. But that, again, even if in their handbook they say it requires approval, never have to approve it, and on top of that, then never also have to pay out in it, even in states where paying out in it is legally required. Shit, I don't actually have very much more gas. I thought I had more fuel. We get automatic 28 days paid leave at any company here? Well, and that's just start. That's exactly what we were just talking about. Like 4 weeks across, I mean, that's throughout a lot of the EU. Like most places, and again, then if you get into like Norway or Denmark, like it gets even crazier. In a good way. Like I actually support a lot of those things, which a lot of people in my field of work do not. But yeah, it's sad. I would love to take that much time off per year. And even at companies I worked at for like 4+ years, I didn't even accrue that much. Even in places where there were accruals. At best, I think I still only like max ever I could accrue was like 20 days. And that was across the entire year. And they only allowed like a certain number of days to roll over. So it's not even like you actually had all that time to use. New Zealand minimum wage jobs get 4 weeks too? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there are a lot of places that offer that much time. And where there's even holiday periods. Like that's in addition to actual like holidays, but whole periods where people are just kind of expected to take 2+ weeks straight, which is generally unheard of in the US. Even in places where you have good accruals, or even like pensions, which are also non-existent, even though those do also exist in places like France Denmark, even Canada has RRSP programs, which are essentially a true retirement savings plan, unlike the 401k plan we have in the US. Like, we sold our labor rights for very little wage gains in the US, all under the guise of having more flexibility, which is just bullshit. I always buy more leave at work. Well, guess what? In the US, especially if you're on an unlimited plan, you also can't buy time off, let alone even use the time you might want to take. But yeah, that's also a program that exists mostly throughout the EU. There are some other places that offer that as well. You cannot buy PTO in the place that I'm currently working or in many other places that I have worked, or in many places throughout the US at all. It is crazy, and it's sad. I'm not seeing... Ooh, there's iron. See, I'm not seeing very many nodes of iron for how much we're driving around. I'm also dying of thirst now. Is he stuck on my bike? Haha! Get glitched! Well, that was easy. Alright, I think this is the best thing we can drink, though. Yeah. US labor laws suck. Even compared to, again, like Mexico and Canada, our fucking neighbors. Especially compared to Canada. But you go across the pond and realize how much we're getting royally screwed. Even when the dollar's strong, like if you factor for the amount of hours worked, especially in exempt positions, which is a whole nother thing. Like, in Ireland, I don't know about Scotland or all of the EU countries, but I know in Ireland, if you also work more than 40 hours a week, you are paid essentially an additional amount like overtime, even if you're a salaried worker. That is not the case in the US. If you're a W-2 exempt worker, you do not get paid overtime ever or anything promised in addition to your salary, let alone be able to purchase additional time off, have a pension, or like have minimum 4 weeks paid time off. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. And exempt positions historically, long time ago at least, like 30 years ago, were usually tied to positions that came with some type of tenure or pension programs, which we've also just mostly completely done away with unless you're a federal employee. And even federal employees, especially this year with Doge and all the nonsense that's happened, have been mostly eliminated. Like, pension programs aren't even offered for all of those anymore, unless you were grandfathered in and had that job for more than 2 or 3 years, more than 5 years ago. Because a lot of people who are just under probation periods and had been on the job for less than a year in the last year were just fired. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it in Ireland. I did not see that in France, but in France, you're only, if you're salaried, expected to work 40 hours a week and are essentially not obligated to work more than that. But I have seen it in other areas of the EU, which if you even work on the weekends, this is directly from citizensinformation.ie, Ireland's main website. Maximum working hours that you can have anyone work under salary is 48 hours. And for overtime, you can get overtime if you work more time. But on top of that, like, even if you're forced to work on like the weekends, yes, working on Sundays, you get extra pay. Yeah, I say we get fucked, but the sad reality is that people voted for this shit in the US. It's not like this stuff just happened, or the corporations just, like, you know, decided to make this a rule. American citizens voted for this bullshit. You could argue that we were manipulated, or that many people are just too dumb to fucking read the shit that they vote for, but, like, at the end of the day, we sold our rights. Especially for states that are, you know, at-will employment states. Overtime sometimes too. Paid at time and a half. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm saying in the US, if you're a salaried worker, if you're on W-2 and not like, if you're a W-2 salaried worker, I should be specific, not a W-2 hourly worker, even if you are full-time. Like, if you're working 60 hours a week as a salaried W-2 employee, you don't get paid for anything over the 40 hours that your base salary is made on. Your salary is unless a company chooses to offer it, which 99.9 do not. If you're a salaried W-2 worker in the United States, you get paid for 40 hours of work per week, no matter how much you work, and that is just multiplied by 52 weeks in the year, and you are lucky if you are offered more than 2 weeks of vacation that you usually cannot take, you know, consecutively, or even generally all of in your first year. It's bonkers. But again, these policies weren't so bad. And the US actually had pretty competitive wages and things like pension programs less than 30 years ago. Those all went away because people chose to vote against their own self-interests and still continue to do so. I don't know, it blows my fucking mind.
Shields up! Require assistance!
Hello, I'm just trying to mine! Come in peace! Oh, this is bad. I don't like this at all. That's madness. Similar politics over here. People vote on things they have no idea or don't care of the consequences. Yeah, I mean, even with getting rid of pension programs and going towards like company matched 401ks, like that was sold as a big benefit to the average person, only to then have companies be like, well, but we're not actually legally obligated to contribute to the 401k or even offer a match like we were for pensions. And next thing you know, the 401ks essentially became self-funded like plans that for the majority of people who even have those, which not all states require it, and not all companies, even in states that do require it, if they're not like more than 50 people or more, even have to offer them, like, are essentially just plans that you put your own money into and get some tax advantages from, but the company doesn't contribute fucking anything to. They might pay like some small percentage of plan fees, but it's not like a pension program, or again, even like Canadian RRSP programs, which the 401k model was built on. I don't know, it's so fucked. It's so fucked up. And again, when you talk to people about it, it's like, well, maybe you should find a better job. Okay. How do you win against that kind of shit? You can't. At least not easily. Oh, don't I hear that same BS too? Yeah. Well, what's sad is, I mean, I've even had people who work in very senior positions within, like, HR professions straight up say, like, if you want a pension, work for the government. Even though now, not only do not all government positions offer pensions, but again, even just in the last 2 years, we've seen one of the largest slashings of positions in the federal government, and a large percentage of that were people who are in probationary periods who not only weren't guaranteed any type of severance or benefits, but didn't even have full pension contributions yet, or people who were extremely tenured and who are then going to be some of the last individuals who will likely have some of those pension programs. Like, it's all, I don't know, it's very anti-workforce policy that benefits the people, but somehow people vote for this shit. So, like, you can't fully blame the politicians that were elected into office democratically. Maybe. I mean, you could argue maybe there's some, like, you know, vote manipulation, some tampering or misdirection and manipulation, but at the end of the day, you got millions of people who seem happy to give away a lot of these benefits, even over the last 30 years. Fucking Doge made its way here too. I mean, it's making its way many places, but at least throughout the EU, you have worker protections that exist on a level that do not exist here. Even for things like time off and like sick leave and paid parental leave. Like, there are many places that do have to offer, through like Family Medical Leave Act, like, you do have to offer people the ability to have their job protected, but the time they take, even when like having a child, is not always paid. Some states do have paid portions for it, but like, even parental leave is not paid in the US. And throughout the majority of the EU, it's not only paid, but people can split up the time they want to take. They can take months if they want. They can, you know, in addition to actual vacation and holiday time. It's just crazy here. Our labor laws are super fucked. All right. I don't have very much. I still need a lot more iron ore. I kind of want to do another quest or like loot this place, but I'm also almost full on my inventory. Let's just go in here real quick and see what we can loot. Trash. We have politicians who want to get rid of rights? Yeah, well, I mean, and same thing even in Canada recently, where politicians are trying to mirror US policies, which, even though the US system is, again, we're meant to originally, or even less than 30 years ago, be more competitive than those in Canada and the EU, in places that, I don't know, even Republicans and fiscally conservative individuals less than 50 years ago saw as a great way to not have people be reliant on Social Security, or saw as good general benefits that also, plenty of research shows, if you give people healthy amounts of time off, have them be happier in the workforce, they also will tend to be more productive too. Like, all that's just gone out the window in the eyes of like quarterly profits and short-term efficiency, even if it has long-term negative repercussions. It's just, I don't know, it's the most short-sighted fucking stupid bullshit. It's making me sad. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We have a political party that's close to power right now, in the past voted against the expansion of workers' rights, and people still voted for it. I mean, again, that's exactly what happened in the US. It's not like a lot of these protections or even pension programs and things just immediately got taken away because the company said so. People voted for this shit. People voted for changes that also allowed things like at-will work states. It's, I don't fucking, yeah. So it's sad to see that that is spreading rather than people actually standing up for what should be even the basic protections they've already had. But yeah, not expanding rights is also different than, is also different than cutting rights. Not saying that voting for people who aren't expanding them either is overall going to turn out positively, but there's a difference between actively reducing rights, like we have seen throughout the US, and just not expanding them. Like killing pension programs, paid leave programs, sick leave programs, even the requirement to pay out or have like accruals for things like sick leave and all that are changes that are relatively recent for the US. But that is a reduction in work benefits, not just a lack of expansion. Anyway, we got a good number of ingots. I did not get very good loot inside that area. Hopefully we can get here. Actually, let's take this way back and see if we can at least get another 100 more. If I can fill my inventory all the way up with iron, or at least the remainder of my inventory all the way up with iron, that would make me so happy. I see one. Yeah, I just see one set over here. Oh, there's more over there. Okay. But yeah, I'm taking an unpaid day off tomorrow to go camping, so I'm not getting paid for that day, but I am going camping. Which I was even more excited about until I remembered that I'm not getting paid for it. Which in a general sense is kind of like buying time off, so like, you know, this is now just full-blown coping and not something I actually support, but at least I have the time approved. Nothing? Give me at least like 3 more. Oh, here's one. Nice. 2 more? Can I get 2 more, please? Ooh. Might even get lucky and get 3. Alright, that is at least 200. 300? I think it's like 5 or 20 that we need for 1 ingot. I don't remember exactly. Just glitched out a little bit trying to get back on my bike. Yeah, Spectrum, if you're still here, how was your stream? We were in there watching you. I've been watching a bunch of your Horizon play. It's so much fun to watch other people play that game. I need to replay it myself on PC. Hell yeah, there's 2 more right here. This is right where we need to go to leave, too. Oh, shit. I need to drink water. It gets so dark when you're dehydrated. Let's drink blood. Oops. Wrong tool. Nice. All right, let's grab this other one right in front of us and let's get out of here. I'm glad we ended up finding a good number of these little ore nodes before I just drove back in that other spot we were in back behind us. Otherwise we would have missed out on a lot. Alright, we have 384. That is better than I was hoping. Now all we need to do is not get eaten by a worm. Which I think we can do. Ooh, there's 2 more. Oh, I'm full though. I'm full. We did exactly what we wanted. We filled up our inventory. Let's not make stupid mistakes out on the open sand. I also need to fix my bike again. Alright, that power pack is probably the only thing I think I put away that I just didn't mean to do that. Only thing that I actually... Oh, shit. It didn't take the ore? Am I full? I'm not full at all. What the hell? I see. Okay. So I need to do... can I just, like, do this from here? I can! Even better. Alright, we have 1,000. That turned out pretty well. Can you name the film that marked the debut of Steve Martin's illustrious career on the big screen? Find out when the ads end. I do not know the film that launched his career. We also need more fuel cells. Okay. I don't hate that. Put away these 3, and then I can fix the bike right now, actually. Oh, repair, not detach. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. We're already only at like 3/4 health for some of this stuff anyways. Okay, so power pack is the only other thing. Since our power pack's broken, I might want to swap. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I put away all my ammo. That works. Suspensor belt's still okay. Shield's almost fucked, but that's fine. Let's go see how much we can make. Ooh, I need another water deposit thing. Which means I need another construction tool. Because we got rid of our construction tool back there. Those are cheap. The jerk. I did not know that. Okay. Can I make a better blood refiner too? Only level 1. Oh, improved blood purifier. 50 fucking iron ingots? Bro, that's what I'm trying to make right now. How much better is this thing? It can hold a lot more, I'll give it that. Alright, well at least now we can make like 200 of these things. Which will help significantly with a lot of the other stuff we need to make. Our blood sac is broken. Yeah, even now I could start making better armor. I'm low on whatever this plasteel stuff. Found in great house ruins, such as shipwrecks. Shit. Actually, the still suit would be better than what I already have. Let's do that. Yeah, this blood sac's almost fucked. It should work for another run or two, though. That's all that matters. Hell yeah, dude. At least we don't look stupid as hell now. Okay, I don't have any survey probes anymore either, which makes keeping the survey probe tool on me kind of stupid. Just put that away. Hopefully I won't need it for now. I've got healing, we've got water. think we're pretty good. Is there anything else I should have? Oh. Dude. What? How did I not know I could do this the whole time? Can mix and match too. How did you know to fasten them slip style? Hell yeah. I think it looks sick. Way better. Alright, we've got the wire. I think that looks pretty good. Construction tool can stay here too. I should have like 50k Solaris. Yeah. All right. Well, then while these make or are being crafted, let's go do the next mission. Because we're in really good shape right now. Yeah, that's super close. Maybe we can find some loot along the way too. Dew is gone. It'd be nice if I could have filled up my leader johns again. Hey, you have loot? Come on. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a better blade too. Shit. Oh, your loot is trash. Got excited for a tiny moment. Damn it, man. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of bad guys here, aren't there? Bye-bye. Should have sucked the other person too, though. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of dudes here. Okay. Alrighty, I get the point! Healing here!
Weapon empty.
Is that a grenade or just a rock? Oh shit, I didn't get the deep. Ah! Didn't Get the shield breaker on him. Fuck. I don't know how it got up on the railing like that. Damn, how much fucking health do you have? There's so many dudes shooting at me right now. Oh wait, they're shooting at each other too. Okay. This is maybe not bad for me. A little bit of reduced experience if I don't do all the damage. Bye-bye. Alright, while you fight, I'm gonna suck some more blood here. Don't mind me. Hanging out. This person's cape died in a very gravity-defying way. Ooh, that's very bad. Oh no, Sardaukar!
Shield on.
Sardaukar. How is it still tracking me? I'm behind where you should be able to track. I yelled at it and it worked. Still a lot of fucking Sardaukar here though. Ah! I don't want to get too far away from my stuff. Especially since my bike's unsheltered right now.
Shield on.
Shields up!
Oh, they fucking melt me so fast! I've only ran into the Sardaukar once before and it was rough. I basically had to run away until they all disappeared. These dudes seem to be chasing. And that was with my shield on too. Fuck my life! Still chasing me. Is that it? Did the rest of them fuck off? Certainly hoping so. Nope. Sure didn't. I don't exactly know what that guy's doing, though. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No! Fuck. It's alright, our vehicle's right here. A crab roller. Give me my stuff back. Like, do they ever fuck off? Hey, we got the crab roller. That was really fast, too. Very fast. Okay. So I need to go in that base, though, right? Okay. We still have the kitty. Yeah, I guess I just go in here. There must be a door inside. I could try to dump some stuff in my butt. Well, we have plenty of spots. I say now. Hey, some pants. This contains a backpack matching the one Selma Barris was seen wearing. Mala candidate ALDAX 804, Jabal Efreet. Okay. Sorting code sent for sorting. Okay. Do I need to read more things? Yep. We need to go here now. Interesting. What was the other one? I thought this was over there too. No? Oh, it's all the way over here. Other side. Okay, let's continue this. And go to the other base. Not again! I don't have time for this. Fuck you guys. Can I get through here? Ooh, what time is it? Oh, it's still gonna be kind of poor quality, but still, this should fill my water back up. Recharge. We're almost full. We got some in the beard. Oh, and the cat just got up too. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's on the other cameras. Bummer. We will find him again. Okay, full on water. Nearing our next base, assuming I can get through here. I cannot. Fuck. Okay. It's okay. I think I can go around, maybe? Yeah, I can get around. No, I cannot get around. And there's more of this shit. Oh no, this is even worse. Ah, let me go. Balls. Oh my god. Fuck you, start a car. I don't have time for this. They do sometimes have really good loot, though. Can't deny that part. So if there were any people I wanted to suck blood from and loot or take out down here, those would be them. Ooh, I also need this shit. Thank you. And I'm getting thirsty. Having the still suit really does help. I mean, shocker. Fremen clothes on Arrakis provide better defense against Dune. More news at 10. Alright, I hope this goes up, though. Because we're, like, right under where we need to be now, but it says up, like, 700 meters. This is where we need to go. Perfecto. Yeah, now it says down. Okay. So this is the right area now. Maybe we'll get lucky and find more iron ore, too. Ooh, maybe I need to be in between these. Oh, this area is awesome. Look at all these flowers. What? Where am I? What? That's crazy. That's a lot. I have to make sure to come back here if we ever need tons of water. At the optimal time. Oh, it must be this place right here. Uh-oh. Well, that's not always the best sign. Alright, well, this isn't sheltered at all. Can I even drive it in here? Oh, hell yeah, I can. That's not just sheltered, that's enclosed, baby. Okay, I don't hate that. So I'm looking for more paper trail stuff.
Someone's here.
Oh, fuck.
Kill them all. Where's backup?
You saw nothing. Did your friends hear? They did.
Found them.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why is it not working? I'm stuck in place now, too. The fuck? Oh, that's so bad. Why? I was told this skill was great. Seems to just be making other things not so great. We're fine, we're fine. Interlopa. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck. Where'd those other two dudes go, too?
The water is mine. Shields up.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Damn, empty. Kill them all.
I guess they all just ran upstairs. Ah, fuck! Saw nothing. There we go. All right, that shouldn't have been that painful. Heal kits, nice. No really good loot. Yeah, where did those other dudes go? Upstairs? I need an armband to get in there. Red. Trash. Ooh, okay, there's a big loot chest in there, though. It's probably where we need to do the quest. I heard multiple people. Oh, yep, still talking. There they are. How dare you, sir? Don't you know using moves I don't have is cheating? What's up, Wonka? How are you?
Attack!
Oh, we almost got the second one off. Hello, I'm good. I'm doing well, yeah. We're in some tougher fights. Fighting people I now have to like stab a few times or use like these abilities to get to, which is not ideal. But we're doing this in the service of gaining a lot better items. So even my outfit right now is badass. Well, it's the most badass one we've had, I should say. First time we've had like a full like nice stuff. So yeah. Definitely improving. And we both caught the Larian. Hell yeah.
Attention. Reeds and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with 12 inkvine lashes to speed them on their way.
Yikes.
Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Yikes. Ten intel. This doesn't answer our quest question, though. Am I in the right spot? I think I'm in the right spot. Enter the sorting center within... Oh, shit! There's a thing... A place within the place? That I've missed? Entirely, somehow? Enter the sorting station within... I don't see... Oh, is it this? I thought these were all just like additional entrances into here. Which they appear to be. Oh, fuck. Enter the sorting station within the station. I must be missing something in here. Oh, maybe it's that down there. That could be it. That might make sense. Oh, it doesn't really say that, but whatever. It'd be nice if it told me within, like, Station 63. Never mind. We just got quest completed marker, so that's good. It looks like the quest isn't actually marked as completed, though. Yeah, it still just says investigate. Whereas the main quest says find Semo's location. Wonder if I should reload before we get into a bigger fight. Let's try it. Before we're surrounded by baddies. Yeah, this looks way, way, way better. I can also see if we can find the cat. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's see if we can find the kitty cat. Nope, doesn't look like he's on any of the main ones. Let's try this. Nope. Okay. Let's go find the kitty cat. I can refill my drink. Actually, we're only at 10 minutes on the timer anyways. Let's just run it. Yeah, let's do that. Then we can find the cat, grab a drink, and be right back. One moment. Okay, well the cat is under a bed. But I did entice him out with treats, so we'll see if he follows us in here. I think he may. Little Jackson. Little J. Let's also hope that our body has not been desecrated. Uh-oh. Did I roll over the cable? I did roll over the cable. That's not good. Little J. Our body was not desecrated. But the kitty cat is still not present. Come here, friend. Just kidding. Come here. Wanna hang out? Jackson. Got you, buddy. See, he did follow. Enticed him out with treats. And now he's following us. I'm a man of my word. It just took a little bit longer because I didn't find him for a little bit, and then I had to entice him out with some treats. You think I'd just lie? On a Friday of all days? Never. Never would I ever. Okay. There's probably going to be a lot of people here. Our quest did also update, by the way, which was the original reason we were going to reload. And then we got distracted by finding Jackson again. So for anyone out there whose quests in the top left may appear to be getting fucked up, try reloading. Sir, don't do that to me. That's very mean. It's not very nice. Ah, shit. That's very bad. Oh, there's two of them! Even worse! Ah! Gonna loot. Okay. Oh, shit. Let me heal! Fuck! Bye-bye. Where'd the big guy go? The other one. The one I already did a bunch of damage to. Oh my god. These things are relentless! Try it again. Fuck. You did it successfully. Try it a third time. That's the charm. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, this is the way I came in. Wrong direction. Where'd the other big guy go, though? Oh, he's right here. Nailed it. Now we just need to count to 9. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I can't go back out. That's very bad. Oh, fuck, there's two in here, too? Bro. You gotta be shitting me. I think that's the band I need over there, though. Nice. Wait, was that a sand bike tread? It was. MK3 tread.
Get them!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, part 2. Wanna let me suck you? I really want to suck your blood. I need it so I can have more water. Bye-bye. Why can't I suck anymore? Alright, we're full on that stuff, I guess. There's still another person down here, though. GG. My inventory is almost full now, though. Which is not ideal. Is this the way we came? No? And that goes down to a new area. It's over here. Fuck. Go to sleep. Okay. I will put you to sleep. Yeah, this seems the way we want to go. New place. It requires an armband, too.
I see someone.
Where's backup?
Shit. How dare you? Bye, kitty. How dare you? We're getting full. This doesn't actually... This isn't the end. Interesting. Did I miss something? Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe we need to go... Maybe this is just extra loot, and we need to go downstairs. Oh, here. Yeah, maybe we need to go in here.
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
My knife is almost broken. They ran out of ammo at the perfect time. Ship to Neo Carthag. What is that? It? Call Tarek Barris! At last! Those records include an entry for Sayama. I almost given up hope, but the record states that she was sent to Neo Carthag. This is devastating news. Neo Carthag is a place that chews up people and spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place, but thanks to you, we now know where to look. Slavery operation is filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bribe can still save her. It's my turn to act. Now to act. Thank you for all you have done. May blessings follow you, and may we meet again one day. Oh, I got an achievement. And we got a handheld life scanner MK3. That actually is not one of the things I really want, but that's okay. Completed the contract. Hell yeah, dude. There wasn't very good loot in here, though. It's alright. We completed it. Oops. Fuck you, Siri. What are you trying to do? I'll take that over everything else. Also, congratulations, Bonka, on getting the Ampharos. Okay, so where is this fucking cave at, though? Is it this? That's the only purple thing we really have now. We also have this up here, so I could go drop stuff off at home, and then we could go up there and go do both of those things. That doesn't seem like a bad plan. Because our inventory is almost full, too. Let's fucking go. Ooh, is that the cat? Gotta check for the Jackson, too. Is that him? Oh, I swore I just saw him on the couch. No? Interesting. Interesting. Let's move this. Just in case. Nope, doesn't look like he's on the side either. Bama. He's probably laying in the fucking hallway again. She is completely entitled to do. We just don't have a camera there. Oh shit, wrong direction. Where's my bike at? Oh yeah, shit, it's on the other side. All these dudes have probably respawned. Fuck. Can we get in and get out? Looking good to me. Hell yeah, dude. The sandworm kind of like desert sounds almost sound like whale calls, which is an interesting take on like the worm call. Never mind. I was wondering if I could shortcut through there. Let's see if we can instead jump from here. Ooh, what is that? That doesn't even show up on the map as like a marker. This is clearly something. Interesting. Alright, well I should probably go over there just across rather than fly into the oblivion. It sucks there's no iron up here though. Make sure we don't drive off into fucking quicksand again. Oh my god, that would have been... I would have cried if we did it a second time. I would have just started bawling my eyes out. My second bike. How could I do this to myself? YOLO! It's interesting background music too. Little like tiny drums. I feel like I haven't really heard that. Also, the next journey quest we want to do is the sandflies. Engage the sandflies. I don't see that. Am I losing my mind? Engage the enemy. Oh, that's this. Eliminate the sandflies. Activate the shields. Engage our defenses. Get this man a shield.
Found them.
Thank you. Home sweet home. Oh, this is what we save our great balls for.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, isn't it nifty that we just got home? I'm glad it's happening now. Glad it's happening now and not when we were trying to... go get all of our stuff. Let's keep the light ammo here too. What else did I have in here before? Is that it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it seems to be a pretty good way to get cobalt paste and some of those items too. Especially since that place isn't too far from our other base. Alright, boots, sand bike tread. Sand bike tread. What the fuck? Pants, boots. Hey, I caught the graveler. Let's go. All right. I think that looks pretty good. Let's dump some water, craft some more ingots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I see. It shares. Finally getting a decent amount. What's the biggest limiter here? Iron ingots, which I also need for a lot of the vehicles. Let's only do 100. All right, that's all the blood. My blood packs are almost broken too. Oh wait, if this is full, then the water doesn't get purified. So that gives me a liter John of water. And shouldn't impact any of this. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, I like that a lot. Can I fix up our bike? I think I have to. And our knife is trash. Toast. Cannot be repaired further. Oh, because we don't have the fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, I can still only go to 75% though, which isn't great. The tread's even less. I think that's it. Ink gets deposited. Why am I still at 53 volts? I guess the water. I think I can go in here and then go up this way to get there. I think. I don't know if that's true. So let's try it. I think that'll work. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that'll work. Kitty. No kitty. No little ball of fur. We'll find him though. Soon. Trademarked. I mean, another not bad idea would just be to go mine a shitload of iron ore. If I didn't have a job, I would have done that off stream. It is one of those things when watching other videos always makes me laugh too. Well, laugh, but also like, if I'm being honest, feel a sense of like, I wish I could do that. People were like, off stream, we got 2,000 ore. Ah. If only the only time I played this wasn't on stream. I would love to have gathered all the ore to make badass stuff immediately. Okay, I think this might work though. Oops. Yeah, I think we can go off here into there and then up. Oh shit. I might not even be able to go. Well, I can just drive around. Okay, somebody also said there's like a radio? A radio station? Interesting. I think this will let us get up there. Nice. Let's go. I could have just driven around that, but it feels way better to cheese it. Nice. Yeah, because this is... It took me way longer, but this is the way we came before to get to that last testing station area. Now, what I don't know is, do I need to go up over here to get up there? Probably. Yeah, because it says up 500 meters. Which is a mix of, like, both, you know, X and Y. See, now it says down, but 300 meters.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theatre presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the
Padishah Emperor! Is it Shaddam the Fourth?
And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part
Sandflies camp.
of 5 Days at Carthage.
5 Days at Carthage? Is that supposed to be like 5 Nights at Freddy's? I also didn't make a better knife! Ah, shit, our knife is almost broken.
Guild has been provided unfettered access to records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning...
Oh yeah, and 2 of my blood bags are also almost
desert
done.
planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe.
We forgot to craft new things.
Is 10-1-94, and the war
That's
of
okay.
assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story
That's
in
okay.
the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands.
Alright, this is where we want to go. Where can I store my bike without dying?
Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating...
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that a fucking flamethrower?
With locals.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, since when is that a thing?
Half-blind fortune teller in Arkham said these hills were wild. The question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills? Should we not have quiet enough? Simple with a restricted sector. Kill on sight.
See what sort of intel you can find?
I asked if it was haunted. Timo and Max were saying it was. I don't want any part of them.
2 men, attack!
Alright, so he's gonna take 3, the others are gonna take 2, and they're just gonna fucking try and flamethrow me in the meantime?
How or why of it.
The fuck is that all about? Oh shit, he's gonna take 4! No, stop doing that!
Reloading! Raising shield!
Jesus Christ! Oh shit!
Hold up! Hold up! What is it?
I didn't know
Who's doing all that?
I got some on my boots.
Got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kid fox. Here's a bit of tail.
Boss,
If anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
Motherfucker.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. Sort of cost a lot.
Bro, what?
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Ah, you can try.
Time to move.
And here's for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
My toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of
Bullshit.
spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Well, maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
Okay.
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. The Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis.
Nice.
Not a story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Val?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village.
Oh shit, I didn't even see the
After
Corb Knight.
Sharon took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind.
Okay.
But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk.
Heavy darts. Oh, the darts are all in here.
You're cranky.
Oh my god.
Figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. That clever bastard Tófir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and
Tófir
propagandistic
Hawat!
value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold.
Tófir.
Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word.
Was the Mentat with the Atreides.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the sister project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery, but the Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence and were ultimately arrested.
That's kind of cool. I'll have to check a lot more of that out. Oh shit. Looks like we're sucking blood too. Consume spice? Wait, how did I just consume spice for the first time? I don't know why I just got that achievement.
Say your business. Where's my
This is very bad. I can't move. I'm stuck in the corner. We might be cooked. Bro, where are all these fucking... darts coming from? There's got to be another place those were coming from. Oh yeah, up there.
Who's that?
That's not good. It's very much not good. Oh my god, okay. My knife chip and shatter is nearly a reality.
Who's that? Someone here.
I'm just looking for my stuff. No, no, no. Pretty sure I can't die. And I'm dying again. Oh, we got our stuff back. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, my God. Okay, this could be very bad if I keep doing this, too. Made that knife chip and shatter. Fuck. I really should have made a better blade. We had the items for it, too. This one's nearly broken completely. I could try and just gun my way through a lot of this. Or at least, like, bait him down here. Get baited! Okay, now I sprint to my stuff? Yeah. Ah, shit, there's still people in here. It's fine. Body one, body two. Body one, body two. Where are the other blade dudes? Yeah, there's the snipers. You gonna come in here? And take you at close range. Fuck. No more. No! They one-shot me! Oh, this is so rough. I need better armor. And better weapons. Yeah, my knife is now completely broken. And my gun is almost broken too. Shit. Got plenty of ammo this time though.
Who's there? Someone's here. Help! Help! What?
Alright, at least lets me get my stuff back. Ah! There's the band. Oh, I see them. I can't hit them from here with my gun, though. Fuck, they can hit me, though. I think I'm gonna have to come back here with better stuff. I don't think I make this painful and try to do all this with trash stuff. Yeah, even this. Like 10, 20 headshots. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Sad as it makes me say, thought we could do it immediately. I think I was being a bit bold.
There's someone here.
Yeah. Hopefully this dude doesn't just set me on fire as I try to back out of this place. He's still chasing me. Oh, I have to turn too. Okay. Shit. That's unfortunate. Fuck. Okay. Well. You live and you learn, huh? Jesus, they're still fucking chasing me, too. Relentless. At least we know where to go and kind of what to do. I think I just have to get that purple band and then go into that other room across from the flamethrower dudes, which I didn't even know there were flamethrowers. What a horrible way to learn. Okay. I think I can cut through here. Maybe not.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today? I don't recognize you or the House Minor that you claim to represent.
What?
We accept deliveries only from those who have signed a contract of allegiance.
How dare you? How dare you? Can I just drive off here? Ooh, I need to go down a little bit. Don't mind me. Find shortcuts wherever I can make them. A spoopa? Is that a real fucking Pokemon? I mean, it has to be if it's in this shit. A fucking spoopa? Its name is Spoopa? YOLO! That's so much fun to do. Well, let's catch the Spoopa. shit. Oh, that didn't actually turn out too bad. And I'm back, but in the office now. Well, I am sorry to hear that. Even if I'm not getting paid for it, I don't have to work today. Which is not a flex. It's not a flex at all. I'm going camping today. It should be a lot of fun though. Ah! I'm very excited about the area I'm going to. I'm looking forward to tomorrow very, very much. Yeah, I love it. I used to do it like more than 4 times, 5 times a year. The first time I went all year this year was last month. So going back-to-back months is pretty nice. Like go fishing at the weekend? Nice. The place I went 2 times ago did have a lake and you could fish. I should have brought my poles. I always think it's not only fun to like, you know, fish and catch things you want to eat, but especially to like eat things you catch over a campfire. It doesn't get much better than that. But the place I'm going to this time, there's like some creeks and stuff that you might be able to fish in, but isn't really a fishing spot. Always rewarding cooking what you've caught? Yeah, especially while camping. Like putting it in like a cooler and taking it home and stuff is very different from then like just taking it to your campsite and filleting it and eating it right there. Although, again, the place I'm going this weekend doesn't have like running water. There's no water at all. So some of that becomes a little bit more difficult, especially in terms of like cleaning it and like even washing up and stuff. Some of those things have a non-negligible effect on water usage. But I have a couple really big jugs, so I shouldn't run out. More likely to fish out a shopping cart though. Thankfully, even the area I went to last time, no. Although there are also proposals in place right now in the US to sell off a large amount of parkland, which terrifies me. I'm very worried about that and how that might go. I thought I already had some of these parts. No? Is this full? This isn't full. I do have gun parts. Oh, it's the chest is full. I see. Fuck. Okay. Oh man. Here, let's swap these around then. Same here, Greenbelt becoming non-existent and houses being built on it. Well, I mean, this is just like in the last week. And it was a large amount too, like the largest amount ever. Yeah, 250 million acres. Is there an AP news? Can we get an AP news, please? Let's do... This is just thousands of acres. Let's just do acres. land. Sale? Public land sale provision. Give me NPR or AP News. I don't trust anything else anymore. Let's do national. There we go. Federal land to pay off Trump's domestic agenda. But yeah, other reports are looking at it. Say it's up to 250,000 or 250 million acres. With over 16 million in California alone. Building of the golf course? I think this is just to try to raise money for the government. Yeah, selling Forest Service and Bureau of Land Management land. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's not good, though. Not good. More not good things. Things we're not going to think about right now. Yeah, probably trying to sell it to people who want to build fucking more condos and hotels and shit. I would imagine. Oh, no. Good problem to have, though. We're starting to fill up on inventory. Okay, our shield is cooked. I think I have a couple of other ones that are nearly cooked. Yeah, I have one. Literally one shittier one that's not. He can sell off his golf course that's here. Yeah, good luck having that happen. That's a pretty popular one, isn't it? It's one that people fly from all over the world to see. We're so fucked. Alright, the blood sacks are fucked. I don't have another jumper pack that's not fucked. Ah! I think I put away all my ammo too accidentally. I don't need the fuel cells. Yeah, those are just heavy darts. So we need to get our light darts back again. Okay, light darts should be like down here somewhere. Yes. 500. It's been vandalized so many times by protesters. Someone spray painted the clubhouse and dug up parts of the course. Yeah, that stuff's happened here too, but it hasn't really made a measurable impact on anything, unfortunately. Especially relative to the amount of money that they continue to fucking make. Drop in the bucket. But still good that people try to stand up for what they believe in. Alright, let's make a better fucking Knife. 9 versus 9.9. 139 versus 105. Let's try the fucking sword. I've never used a sword before. It's basically the same ingredients. Alright. We also need to make another basic gun. You mean Trump change? Sorry, I couldn't help it. Why? Couldn't help it. Ooh, we could try to use this now. Although it would probably take the same amount of stuff to repair. Alright. Still fucked, not fucked. In good shape. Ease of making a weapon, like Nick Cage and Mandy. That was a good movie. I really like that. Yeah. I did like that movie, though. It was fun. I like when he does stuff that's, like, non-traditional. Alright, I had something else in my inventory, though, besides this. That I think I accidentally put away. That's alright. Deposit blood. How many more can we make? Only 12. Fuck me. That's not good. More iron ore on our way to the next place, I guess. I don't really have any additional quests down here, though. And we're trying to go all the way back to here. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. There was a little weirdness to it, but I liked him. I think he did well. Trainees! We could do that as our next one. I still think, yeah, we go back to here. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's do what we said we were going to do. Especially now that we have a fucking sword. May thy knife chip and shatter. Ooh, it even has different moves. Oh my god! Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait. Does this require... This does require heavy ammo. Before we get into a fight where we need it. The mighty sword. Clubopus? I don't know what that is. But I'm gonna try and use a great ball. What? How dare you, game? How dare you try to limit me? Anytime I hear sword, I just think of Monty Python, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of government! Monty Python are the best. You're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving. every single second. Life. Meaning of Life is my favorite thing of theirs, though. It'd be very great to see that redone, although I understand why people haven't redone any of their stuff out of respect for the amazingness that is the originals, with some of the CGI and some of the things they added into things like The Meaning of Life, which I loved. Should be redone. Crimson Permanent Assurance. Yeah, I should go back and rewatch all those. I don't like being this far out. We just crafted a bunch of good shit. Now is not the time to get eaten. I think I'm safe on this path. Oh, fuck! I just was talking about this! No! It's fun to charter an accountant and sail the wide accountancy. Get it? Accountancy? I see and know what was done there. Oh, fuck. Do I need to do this stupid thing again? Oh my god, I think I do. I think I need to go all the way down here. Fuck. Too busy not paying attention to what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. How dare me! No kitty. Thought maybe we'd get lucky. Oh, shit! I swear to God, every time I, like, look away for 5 seconds in this game, it tries to fucking kill me! Just trying to find my cat. Is it here? Yeah, I think this is what I do. Yep. I am excited to use this sword. Sword. Tis but a flesh wound.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh my god! Well, I guess, fuck it. We can just park right here, right? Let's go see what we can buy. Also, is there a way to, like, sheath? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Can I just, like, sheathe my weapon? Sheathe. 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 I don't see a sheath. Sheath! Holster? G. Oh, I can holster it, and it puts it on my side! I was wondering what it would look like if we didn't have it held out.
Sandstorm is approaching.
On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place.
You have returned, Offwelder.
An African swallow?
Still alive, are you?
Sell me things. Ooh, dining room furniture set? Hell yeah. I like furniture. I still don't know what the hell these do. I also wonder if I buy these, if it unlocks like a transmog, and if we can like transmog other things to it, kind of like the Atreides set. Lemon curry. I'm hungry. Don't make me hungry, Harley. I'm hungry. Alright, I don't think I buy any of this. Maybe the pistol? All right, we survived. Absolutely hangry right now? Are you just saying that because it's your name, or are you actually hangry? Didn't take a snack to the office? No, I'm hungry too. Especially since I just prepped and started pre-packing a bunch of stuff that I want to take for camping. But the goal is to not overeat tonight, and to instead gorge as soon as set up at the campsite. Okay, how do I get... Can I just drive over? No, I have to go the other way. But I hope you are able to find a snack. Get some noms, help the hanger. A hangry Harley Quinn is also like a double threat. It's like 2 layers of unhinged. Extra mental. I think this will work. I hope. It's terrifying. I mean, I'm guessing the name doesn't come from nowhere. I also have really been liking the Harley Quinn show on HBO, or on Max, whatever the fuck they want to call it now. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen a lot of it, and I've really enjoyed it. Work canteen has a heart attack inducing breakfast, so might have that. I mean, sounds like it would help with the hanger. wait. Do I have to go over this way? Bruh, no, no. I do. You've got to be shooting me. Been enjoying the HQ show as well, but it keeps changing networks here. It's okay. Thankfully, this isn't very far. We're talking like a deviation of 200 meters. Bravo. But yeah, here it's only been on Max. It hasn't changed networks. So that's interesting to hear as well. I haven't seen anything other than HBO. Ads! Current Madison Square Garden isn't the first to bear the name. How many prior venues were also called MSG? I have no clue. I didn't even know that. It's Max now? That was a short network meeting? It used to be Max. It was like Max, then HBO Max, and then like... No, then like... It was like HBO Go, then like HBO Now, then HBO Max, then Max, and now it's like back to now it's just back to Max or whatever. I don't know, I can't keep up. What is that bell ringing? 3 Metal Gear Solids. I actually have no clue how many there were. Nor do I have any clue about how to actually get inside this fucking place. HBO gets shown over here as Sky Atlantic. I know what Sky is. I don't know what Sky Atlantic is. Sky News. I mean, based on the name, I'm assuming it's something between Sky Media and some partnership with people across the pond on the Atlantic. Yeah, all the shows from across the pond get put on Sky Atlantic. Yeah. The name gives it away. But that's interesting. Why is there not an HBO EU? Ooh. That's new. We don't get Hulu, so pick up the scraps from Disney Plus, which is interesting because you get Disney Plus and it's owned by, and Hulu is owned by Disney. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I have a Disney package that gives me Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN. As with the religion comment, I hate international corporate law as well. They need to just consolidate everything. Stop all this factionalization. How are we ever going to become a global people? We can't even share the same television networks. Right, now it's telling me to go down. The fuck? Find the cave. Oh, is there just gonna be like a hole at the top of this place? I see a little thing here. What is this? Are you friendly? Oh shit, it's on fire. Disney Plus, we get Star and National Geographic. Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's gotta be due to some kind of like international fucking agreement.
Greetings, my friend. If you seek the favor of House Hegel, I'm just the one to talk to.
Before all of it was like consolidated under Disney.
I'm Theo Scordy, musician and Hegelese folk singer. But by strange fate, I find myself serving the representatives of House Hegel in the Landsrad.
Alright, why are you in this fucking cave?
Made a pass at me. I was rewarded with this prestigious exile. Hegel,
So you're a
is
bard.
a mining planet. Most everyone there is involved with mining, directly or indirectly. A culture of long days in the tunnels. Such a culture produces a rich tradition of rhythmic chanting and folk music. Exhortational music from the Psalms of the Orange Catholic Bible.
Get out of here, Theo.
Turns out, I cultivated the same circle of acquaintances a House representative ought to cultivate. And I have a certain way with people, if you know what I mean.
I do not know
Right
what
you
you
are.
mean.
I've collected some good stories along the way. Though I'd always rather sing them.
Shows like Harley Quinn from HBO and Adult Swim get put on another network?
Lately, I've made a habit of visiting the Shield Wall.
Very
I heard
weird.
the Sandflies keep settlements out here. They are an outlaw band. They were formed by a core of hard workers, squeezed to the breaking point by oppressive suffering. And in that suffering, they found catharsis in song. I wish to study their hidden and raw folk music traditions. True.
Interesting.
But even if I do not deal with the Sandflies directly, I should like to at least absorb some of the environment that helped shape their songs. Oh, all right. We're known for our...
They already told me about this. None of you have anything to say? Alright. Fuck. Where is this place? Sichtela. Maybe we go up from here. Getting back to my vehicle might be a pain in the ass, but I want to find where this place is. It says I'm right on top of it. Oh, interesting. Better not fucking die trying to do this. Yeah, I'm guessing you can't bring your vehicle in here. I also am guessing the way I found this is not the way it expected me to find this. Oh no, but we need a bunch of the shit that's on our vehicle. Well, whatever, we'll find the vehicle after. Everything's fine. Discover what lies within. This is kind of cool. Message. Oh, there's people in here.
The worm sees you!
I thought you'd be friendly. I didn't want to do this. Oh, fuck. They have strong weapons, too. Stop shooting me! Right, bro, I'm off. Going to meeting. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have fun camping. Thank you very much for hanging out, Harley. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday and a good weekend, too. We'll catch you again soon. Cheers! What are these things, though? And who are these people? I don't see anything to loot either, which is interesting. Approach the lock mechanism. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A solido projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Are we the chosen one?
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Oh, fuck.
We are the people of... You have failed the...
Oh my god!
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought
there's
us
gonna
the
be a bunch of
weight
these.
kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our
Seleucus
way.
Secundus?
You have failed the proof.
Fuck my life.
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violent. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? You have failed the...
Fuck my life.
We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we remember the slave. You have failed. We grew soft. On our we remember. The thread of the past was carried by word, until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. You have failed.
Oh no!
We are the people of... We grew soft on our one. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by... You have failed. We are the people of... We grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave... The thread of the past was carried by word, until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed... So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. You have failed the...
What is this?
We are the people. We grew soft on our one. We remember the slave crib. The thread of the past was carried by so many planets across so many. You have failed. We are the we grew soft on our one. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was so many planets. You have failed.
Okay.
We are the people. We grew. You have failed.
Oh my god.
We are the people. We grew on our wandering. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word. Until we've so many planets. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering. Where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Mihna has ended.
Let's go!
Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
Oh, our eyes are turning blue!
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
Oh, the Fremen! That looks like a fucking still suit! I'm interested in Fremen technology.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Who is this?
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me.
Interesting.
And between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent
I
of
don't
the
believe
Fremen
that.
eradication. Or more south, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Hell yeah, dude. This looks sick. I like we say goodbye and they're like right here. I keep hearing like a wind chime.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god.
Shai Halon!
Conveniently, an apex megapredator. It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Are we gonna have to Drink the water of life. Undergo the trial. Hey, we got a meeting. Okay, that door looks open, and this one kind of does too.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's
like the one you have on.
Ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Am I missing something? These doors?
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here?
Yes.
They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
This is where they lived.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
The loot here is not very good for it being a Fremen stronghold.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I did, actually, but it's only at half health. And I didn't bring very much water either, fuck.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to the areas of resources for our survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone. Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
I need you to move.
Through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
How do you know all of this?
Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, silence. The silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
I kind of want to go straight downstairs before we go into a new area. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go check out straight first. purple writing in that room. That looks special. Yeah, I think this is the only other way we didn't go.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Why? I want to see the armory. We're here for tech, remember? Why would you think I want to stop right here?
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture
Horrible time for
precipitators
servers to start
spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Grass. Downwind. Tree. Animal?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind the dunes using
Secondly,
grass.
create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Grass.
You will be tested on
Plant.
how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
Bind.
We will start with these mutated
Oh, I
poverty
see.
grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start
Dune.
upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of
Grass.
prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture
No, that doesn't work.
precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create
bind
deep
dune
plantings
grass.
in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Is there something I can, like, do with these? What am I missing? Oh! I'm stupid.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Let's fucking
and
go!
The door to the future will open.
Good work. This must be the way.
This is the way. That took me way longer than I feel happy admitting.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege, hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community part O'Conn lived within, was said to host well over 2,000. That's the most correct. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
What is our business here? Business is just to explore right now.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
What is that reason? Fuck, I only have 17 minutes. I don't like feeling rushed, devs. Mechanism is misaligned.
You were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or
How do you know I'm not a Fremen?
Beyond here.
I am Muad'Dib.
Your blood is the key.
My blood? Oh. Is there a key anywhere here? Oh, it needs to suck the blood. It's like Blade. I see. Wait, did I just have it and fuck it up? Or no, that's it. We did it! "11 minutes!" Let's go. I like the puzzling. I wasn't expecting puzzling. Hey, what is this?
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen.
That's what we're trying to do.
When I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
To what?
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Another puzzle? Find the safe.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Laxo.
Who are you, really?
I don't know.
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
Ooh, are we a Gola?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
Atreides?
Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Okay. Find a way out. Cancella. Uh-oh.
It's the Masquerette. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived!
Oh, lightning worm!
Pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Ooh. I don't like that at all.
I see someone. Who's that? Eyes on hostiles. Enemy found.
Oh, I can't get out of here.
Eyes on enemy. Found them.
Shit, I only have 5 minutes.
Reveal yourself!
Eyes on hostile. Heavy started.
Fuck off.
Identify yourself. Who are you?
Who's left? Just these two?
Eyes on hostile.
Who's left? Is there anyone left? Oh, I see one more down there. Come on, let me get them before the reset. Find your way out. I'm guessing it's this right here. No? No! I don't like that we got stuck inside there. That's not ideal. Well, let's go see if we can find the kitty cat at least. And I'll be right back. Well, it looks like the kitty is underneath the bed. So I don't know if we're going to be able to pull him out. But let's see. I think this is... I don't see any patch notes or any mention of upcoming patches. So I'm hoping it'll just be a quick restart. And we can try and get out of there. Get all of our stuff back home. So we're down to Welsh Art Museum and Gallery, established in 1911, houses a diverse collection. In which city would you find the Glen Vivian? I do not know. Offline. No. Let me in.
I dream.
Oh, it says I can continue. Hopefully, we're still in there and there's not a bunch of bullshit. Okay, it does still just say find your way out. Alright, we still have all of our stuff.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought on our wandering. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word. Until we found so many planets across so many centuries. A long journey, young Wali. The time of Mihna has ended.
You are no Masquerade cultist.
Oh no!
The Fremen.
This isn't gonna make me redo all of this, is it?
Coded for Fremen by. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of, and I've stuck between the Masquerade trying, and I have yours. I serve no one, and like you, or more to the point, south maybe. And while we like to think they could be anywhere beyond, not entire, but you're right. If we survive.
Dude, no. What? Find your way out. Can I just like go back to the door? Find another exit. Fuck. I got excited for being in the same place at first, but now it seems I might be stuck here until we do this all as one run.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
Yeah. It didn't count our loot either, apparently. Fuck.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray. The bodies of their fallen enemy.
That's okay. We know what we're doing now. Puzzles will probably be the longest part. Which we should be able to get through easily. It's interesting that the quest progress thing still just says find your way out.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Very good.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Good work.
And the door to
this
the
must be the way.
Let me loot faster.
That's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Working on it.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Fuck, I fucked this up already. Almost there.
Very good.
Other things to loot in here, maybe not.
Who are you really? I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That we need an don't be concerned. Besides, parting with
Alright, let's fuck these guys up. We can do this.
I'm up.
Getting ammo.
Eyes on hostile.
I hate that shit.
They're coming. Turn back.
I see the enemy.
We're out. Three healing kits left. Can we do this without going down?
I have the enemy. Enemy sight.
What is it? Two left? I like that we're getting some aluminum ore from this too, though. That part's nice. I only hear one more. Oh, maybe there are two left. Okay. I don't hear anymore. Find your way out. There we go. Complete the first part of the story. New schematic available. Hell yeah, dude. And we got the Geodude. Let's go.
Where is everybody? Enemy found! Found you! I'll get you!
Goodbye. Ooh, pick up body? What was that? I can pick up their body? That's new. Backpack full. What do I not need? Oh, I see. I don't have enough. It's too heavy? What do I do with a body? I can pick up their body too. Interesting. Can I just do that for everyone now? I am full now, though. And my vehicle's still 300 meters away. Should be right over here, though. Hopefully not damaged. Wait for Ari to find information about decoding the mimic film. Okay. There is my bike. Hell yeah, dude. Can I go back and get that other stuff that I just dropped? Probably should. Oh yeah, my bike treads are getting all fucked up though. It's alright, we're not that far from our house. Oh, this is not where I was. Where did we come out? Up here. Okay. Where's the stuff I just left on the ground then? Over here? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's go. Yeah, because I really didn't want to drop that aluminum ore. To home. Yeah, it's not bad. I should be able to make there even with our shitty treads. Now we really need to hope we don't get eaten by a worm. We got all kinds of shit on us. Much as I'd love to get distracted or even go mine more iron ore, I think we just beam it. I believe that's what we should. Oh, you can't see anything I'm doing. Whoops. Ooh, I don't like that. Are we still over? No, 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 no. We're so close. No! No! You've got to be kidding me! There's a body and shit on there too. Like, we're not gonna be able to recover everything. Fuck. Bro, this is so bad. We were right at the edge. Look where we died. So it's just the body. Fuck. Oh, can be processed into water using a death still. Okay, so if that's the only thing we lose, plus our entire fucking vehicle, god damn it. Oh no, and we have to walk, run the rest of the way back? Dude. We were doing so well. And then we had to get eaten by... Fuck you, quicksand. How dare! Fucking boogeyman! Come at me.
Shield on.
Ow. I'd love to take your body, but I can't right now. Alright, now we're completely full. I should probably just make it home. I can't believe we got through all of that and then I died to fucking quicksand. It's ridiculous. Don't you dare!
Someone's here.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to like cross a massive part of the desert sand too, aren't I? It's okay. I'm out of stamina, shit. It's right, it's not that far. We've ran farther. I don't know where Jackson went, though. Kitty is being elusive. What the fuck was that? What is this? Why does it look like that? What the fuck? That's new. Yeah, why didn't it look like that? Man, this would be a lot better if I had a fucking vehicle. Almost there. It broke my cutter A and our gun, too. Hey, we caught a shiny Drakovich. That's cool. I will take that. Yeah, our cut array is almost completely broken. So is our gun. Alright, we're on the other side of this place though, so we're getting close again. I can't believe it. At least we now have the materials to make another vehicle. Not that I want to waste a bunch of mats on that again. But we have them this time. I don't have to go, like, scavenge and farm just to get our vehicle back. Let's go suck some flowers real quick, though. Try not to die to all the people over here. I can't believe that buggy's not fully broken yet. Oh, it probably is. It's just now the vehicle respawn spot. Yeah, we can't drive this anymore. It's cooked. We made it back, though.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an XC decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Okay. Dune Man Heavy Mask. Oh yeah, we've got these dirks now too. They're also almost broken. I do like that we have Ari's pistol and that we didn't lose that either. That would have been sad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the Mala stuff we can swap to. All right. I don't hate that. Could be a lot worse. Okay. Yeah, before we make a whole nother vehicle. How much time do I have on our power stations? Oh, 20 days? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I can still only make 12 of these because we're low on the actual ore, even though now I have 11,000 water. Fuck. Damn it, man. I make a death still? I don't even have a construction tool. Rip. Still have more blood to deposit too. I don't know what that sound is or why it does that. I don't know why that's happening. Okay. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. That is extremely, extremely unfortunate. Who do we have on? Oh, we could continue the Revis raids. Why not? Are they ending soon? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go say hi. Looks like Dead Game. Oh, and Nurse rated them. All right. Yeah, let's go say hi to them. I will rebuild our bike, our vehicle, get that back upon return. But yeah, we are going to be going camping tomorrow. So I will not be on tomorrow. I probably won't be on Sunday either because I don't think I'm going to be getting back until late. But we'll be resuming the normal schedule next week. And we'll look forward to catching you all again soon. I'll make sure to take videos and some pictures. And we'll post all the fun stuff that we can in the Discord. But hope all of you have a great rest of your evening or a great rest of your day, no matter what time it is. And thank you so, so much again to everyone for all of the love. I mean, today was up there with... I mean, we broke our Hype Train record. We had, what? 75, almost 100 gift subs, which is just insane. So, huge shout out to Rex. Huge shout out to Raisin. Thank you to everybody for all of your support. I very much appreciate it. I love you all. You're the reason I do this. And I will look forward to catching you again soon, you filthy animals.